And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome back. We're back in WoW. Yay! So much hype. I'm trying my best. If you know, you know. Anyway, welcome back. It's Thursday. And I'm at that point in the leveling guide earlier than expected thanks to help from Silver that I can't really do the rest of the leveling guide on stream because it's all like edity, recordy type stuff. So, since we gotta keep streaming because the drop event's here, we're just gonna continue the campaign because I literally didn't get past where we started in the coreway. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So y'all strap in, it's story time. We're gonna continue the campaign that you've probably all done like 10 times by now, but alas, here we are. We're gonna do it. So.
Story time.
And Silver's with me. She's not dead anymore. I mean, she's still kind of dead, but only like half.
Half dead.
Half dead.
Yep.
So. Yes. Alright. So it looks like, do you still have... Yeah, you do. Hippocenter. So we're continuing exactly where we left off last Thursday, ironically a week ago. Same exact quest, didn't budge, so looks like we just gotta click on some bodies. Only in the second zone, I'm doing all the quests, probably a mistake. Understandable, I have heard that there is a insane amount of quests for these zones, despite how small they are. So that's interesting. So we'll find out. Herb that guy. How does the rock die? That's what I want to know.
Carefully.
Carefully. But yeah, so hello, I'll tell ya. Probably saying your name wrong, apologies. Hello, Hex. Hello, Cypher. This is what we're doing, so strap in. We're gonna do some questarinos. Hello, Lazy Cloud. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. These don't count for each other. Classic. I gotta love that even though we're grouped, nothing counts for each other.
Yeah. I noticed that they started doing that a lot more.
Mm-hmm. It started really kind of in, a little bit in Shadowlands, got worse in Dragonflight, and, well, it's everything so far here.
It's progressing.
Grow over us.
He's talking.
Survivors from the beach?
I have dialogue
If they are
on,
truly
so.
allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Right, I need to turn off HMP before I... It's still off on him. Good. Do you need to turn off HMP?
I already
No?
turned it off.
Alright.
I'm just fixing my audio.
Alright. Hello, Labo? Your name is Labo now. Hello, Labo. How you doing? Let me open my drink here. Eh. Dual Dead. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. So, here we go.
The edicts are my guide.
You made it. Good. Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead. I mean, you literally told me to. But you have brought it to the right place. You literally told me to.
I
A
have
memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
Got that Doc Ock fit going on.
Yeah, she does. I guess that means she's a villain. Hello, Hex. How you doing? You should drink more water, but hot water, but maybe with some beans in it, so coffee. Oh, trust me. I have a water, I have a V8 energy, and I have an entire extra dark peppermint coffee right in front of me. Because I need the caffeine today, so. Doing a lot of quests in the first area? Nice. Very nice.
Very good to meet you.
Alright, this guy says, I am Mirix, Council of Dornagal. I appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Stormward Baelgrim. Being suspicious is part of his directive. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians, as we do, meet us at the Foundation Hall. Baelgrim and I need to review the data so far. In the meantime, you are my guest. Take my ring. It will allow you access to Dornagal's amenities.
Very well.
Cool.
Welcome to Dornagal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Years, like just a few years? Doesn't sound that impressive.
You have my focus.
Let's see. Let's see. I am the speaker, Brinth, a machine speaker here on behalf of the High Speaker. I serve on the council in his stead, presiding over its restoration of the archive, the Titan machine installed in Dornagal. The destruction of the Coreway is regrettable. I have not returned to the Ringing Deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know there and how they fare. What is a machine speaker? It is hard to explain to an outlander, but I will endeavor to be brief. Thank you so much, Goragal, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. All Earthen are hard-coded by a keeper, and by extension the Titans, with a primary function that they must perform. In the Isle of Dorn, every Oathsworn keeps one of the two. Build and maintain the structures and facilities of Dornagal and the Coreway, or protect the city of Dornagal and the Coreway. In the Ringing Deeps, the land below the Isle of Dorn, there is a third edict. Maintain the Titans, machines above and along the Coreway. That is my edict and the edict of my people. All Earthen look to us to save us from our eventual stasis and shutdown by repairing the Stone Vault and the Awakening Machine. We have so far been unsuccessful.
May your cogs hold true.
The Archive. The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an Earthen's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the Archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here, memories are cycled, catalogued, stored, and stored at the end of an Earthen scheduled rotation. With the codex I have invented, we can access one or two of the memories from a memory gem. Take it and read the memory gem you found. Exposition dump!
May the deeps continue to ring.
Alright, use codex to view memory gem.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
And
It
dead.
was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the Archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
That's interesting. Well, if that's the case, I'm sure busting into the archive will give us a lot of exposition that we need.
Morning Kraken.
Ah,
Blessed Little One subscribed to your channel for 7 months.
good morning to you as well, blessed little one, and thank you so much for the resub, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do wish the WoW Quest had voiceovers. Yeah, same. I wish they all had voice. It'd be really nice. I'm working and having to constantly mute and unmute stream while calls come in. The archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years. Do I smell a patch zone? It was my thought exactly. I was like, sure that's gonna be important in, I don't know, 8 weeks. Anyway. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta go up here. Alright. What's this? Put it in a repository. Ah, nice. Cycle it away like little... Oh, we're starting early today. Oh. It's a hype train right off the bat. Wow. Look at that. Thank you so much, Draken, and Bless Little One, and Illusion for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet, and thank you so much for the hype train as well. Appreciate it. There's a lot of stay a while and listens that are voiced, which is really nice. I love them. Well, that's nice that they're voiced this time. Some have been in the past, but most of them weren't, so that's kind of nice. Finally managed to catch a stream on an off day. Hope y'all are having a good one. Yes, we are indeed so far. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your support, Dragon. Thank you. Appreciate
Directive.
it. Alright. It is comforting that Odon will be preserved in the archive.
Conversation turbo. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Speaking of, it looks like he has a stay a while and listen. Alright.
Did you find something?
What kind of luck do I have? That my first venture out of Ironforge and I find myself in an untouched land by time. Well, whatever, I said that wrong. And the first building I walk into is basically a library. Did I die in the crash? Is this heaven? Nerubians aside, it feels like it. I'm keen to learn all I can about the Earthen, especially if it'll help my ma. Thank you so much for the follow, Cobweb and Rose. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. And hello, Poppins. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Oh, can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Fantastic. I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornagol been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago. But Dornagol itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines. Unfortunately, our memories from that time have been overwritten.
Interesting.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
An Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging. Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle.
Makes sense.
I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do not worry. We machine speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker. Truly.
Don't worry, I have this magic touch about making things work or explode. 50-50 chance. As is my record. So...
More like 30-70 chance.
Oh, you shut up. Gosh. So we got to inevitably reactivate the archive and save all the rock bots. You got it.
The machines must be
Knew it.
I'm seeing a
preserved.
theme with the allied races.
They're all dying? Yeah.
They're all robots.
Fair. Oathsworn Peacekeeper.
And be heard.
Let's see, ask a guard about profession trainers. Alright. Profession trainer. Which profession trainer are you looking for? Well, since you're making me ask, I guess I'll just do, blacksmithing. Let me to mark that on your map.
Resuming work
Right
cycle.
over there. I guess we are technically in the city. This is Dornagol. Alright, speak to Flight Master Bream. We can go do that. Love Dagrin so much. Yeah, he is a cute little nerd, isn't he?
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayrand.
These, Cloudrix things. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hello, Bream. I have heard of Nerubian attacks all over the island from Golgrin's Reach to Unbound Territory. What does that all mean? Introduce yourself with the Council Word Signet.
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
And I need your clothes. They're gorgeous. Anyway. What's in here? Ah, the inn. So I want to circle back to, I have a way of making things explode, and I just insert my favorite thing, insert Brooklyn 99 reference here. It's funny, because I've never even seen Brooklyn 99, so it's funny. Hello, Ronesh. song. Shit, it's hilarious. I'll have to watch it someday. Thanks, Hex. Let's see. Browse your goods. Nothing interesting. That's fine. Here's the signet.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
I guess I could set my hearth here. Probably should. Terry Crews. I love that man. Yes, Terry Crews is great. I actually know who that is. I'm very bad with names, so... Hey, here we go. We got some,
So many injured.
Alright, we'll talk to Randuin. I'm inserting him. Anduin. I read his names at the same time. Anduin and Rin. He's just Randuin now. Started leveling my second character and I'm struggling to notice a difference in leveling. Well, you'll feel it in the latter levels, because that's where it's supposed to kick in. So we'll find out.
I will help if I can.
Oh, we're lucky to find respite here. From what the Earthen have said, the Nerubians have been their enemy for millennia, but haven't come back to the Isle of Dorn in as far back as any of them can remember. The Nerubians have caught us all unprepared.
Magni, how are you feeling?
How I look, to be honest. The shine has worn off of me, and of this speaker nonsense.
Nonsense? I thought being the speaker was...
An honor. Aye, until it wasn't. A song everywhere, and nary a peep for me. And now, dragged to the ends of the earth, and my family too.
I can't offer you any comfort. I admit that I...
You're in the same boat, aren't you, lad? But the light seems a fairer master. I doubt it has left you truly, Anduin.
I could say the same of you and Azeroth. I don't think it's you. I think there is much we don't know.
That may be. But if I were you, I'd enjoy my break from being a king and savior of the world. Figure yourself out. Rest.
My relationship with the light is not like yours to Azeroth. But I can see what you mean.
I like how they just stand up like, we're done. Thanks, guys. I was feeling that already before the leveling nerfs. I mean, I even feel it at 80. My priest is squishy. Aw. Well, I bet in a few patches with some catch-up gear, it'll probably counteract that. First time of a expansion's always kind of the roughest.
Aderp subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Aderp, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
The thingy went away. I think this is the same. Stay a while and listen, so.
Always more work to be done.
Yeah, but Magni still has it for ATT. If you see.
He might have another one later.
I got
His,
no counsel for you.
The kid did.
No advice.
Whatever his name is.
That's fair.
Let's see. The battle at Certain Dalaran is far from over, Nuvius, and here I am, already sidelined by my injuries. For now. I'm lucky you came to me aid when you did, and that Earthen showed up. I'm not sure I trust him, especially that Baelgrim. He seems uppy to me. No respect for me or Moira. Big Magni winces in pain. But if they help us with the Nerubians, I have to give them a chance. Pretty sure this is the same one.
These Earthen.
Oh, maybe not.
They're a funny lot.
Alright, well,
Odd
it is different.
Traditions. Superstitions.
They shouldn't have gotten rid of the icon then.
To me.
Oh, you know, titans, edicts, Thragar.
Some of them have been calling me Arathi, like the ancient human empire. I wonder how they know of it.
Aye, I heard that too. I don't know what to make of it. The Earthen are also an ancient people. They might be just remembering ghosts.
But it seems like the Arathi were here, recently. Why would the Earthen have an inn with proper food and beds if they don't need them?
Do you think the Arathi are here, somewhere in Khaz Algar?
I don't see how. But it bears investigating.
Done. When they stand up, they're done. Bing! Done. Okay. That's funny.
Too far away.
Huh. Alright. Interesting. Love how all the characters relate to each other in this campaign. The light and shadow conversations, etc. And it is definitely nice to see them actually, like, conversing on stuff. This is a cruel world. I can't tame the ferrets or the sheep on Isle of Dorn. Ah, bummer. Injured Earth and... oh, I see. I was like, Injured Earth and Mouse, are the cats injured? No, they're just overlapping. Okay, let's see here.
There's so many mousers.
There are. I mean, I imagine in a city like this, you're gonna have a lot of rats.
Really look at him.
They're cute. Nothing in there interesting. It's a pretty place, though. Do appreciate the aesthetic. But dwarven stuff has always been pretty on point, honestly. Looking at all the cats.
I was looking at the lamp, actually.
Oh. I was pointing at all the mousers, too. Yeah, they're everywhere. They must have a rat problem.
Oh. Side quest. Soon.
Oh, yep. We'll be back for you, sir.
You're spooky.
Let's play Strogue. I'll just sit with you. He's just like, the fuck do you want? Why would you sit with me like that? It's funny. Alright. How do I get out of this place?
Over.
Ah.
They're still standing.
They are. They're like, we're done! My monk was 75 when the leveling changes hit. I think maybe the mobs take one more jab than to kill them before, so 2 jabs. Well, that's good. I know it's supposedly based on item level or whatever, so that's a bit of a weird thing to do, but alright. Okay. Here's a box. Click on it. There we go. You rummage through the supplies and find a selection of useful items. View Brandsbeard? His name is Brandsbeard. Supplies. Okay, I see. This is just for, delve stuff. Make those bigger. There we go. Alright. Hey, Bran.
The
What's up?
answers are here. I can feel it.
Ah, the adventure of exploring the unknown. There's nothing like it, eh, Anubius? Let's see. You made it, Bran. What's going on here?
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorn unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
You do? That's it? That's all you guys say? Alright. That was short.
Got to know.
That was very short. That was short and sweet.
All the super verbose everyone. I figured you'd be one of them. Okay, and he doesn't talk about that one. What are delves? Basically was what I asked. This place is where we're gathering all the things we found exploring the delves of Khaz Algar. Oh right, delves are areas that contain precious treasures along with dangerous foes. I'll help you explore any that you find. You can bring a few of your friends if you want, or it can be just the 2 of us. We'll work together and get some treasure.
That's cute.
That is cute. Just the 2 of us, eh? Anyway.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Oh, those are dummies. Those are mannequins. I thought those were people. I was wondering why they were naked.
Yeah, these are people. Those are the new dummies. They use them at the trading post too.
I forgot about them. I was like, why are those people naked over there?
Why are those people naked over there? There's some very brown people. I don't think we have that customization. That's funny.
Ooh.
We're off to a good start.
We are.
Windwalker monks are already too good with quest mob size and range / caster life. Yep, I feel that. Looks like.
Oh, the Delver guide over here.
Oh,
So it has the Great Vault thing tied to it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I know they replaced the PvP section with the vault. Or with delves, I mean, on the vault.
Okay, cool. We're
So.
PvPers.
Apparently. I don't think that's quite how that one works, but this map makes no sense. I know I'm missing something, but what? Try a legend. You could use one of those. Anyway. Hey, pandas. That's a way to sit. You can see up to your dress if it actually had proper dressage,
Hello.
my dude.
He's having a good time.
Yeah. Alright. There's a side quest over here. We are going to take all the side quests and stuff. Did you want to do all the side quests?
I'm cool with doing all the side quests.
Okay.
I like doing side quests.
Alright. My casters are mostly bank and crafting alts except for Shadow Priest. Fair. Hey Kraken, taking a break from leveling guides to do Or Within. The leveling guides are actually at a point where I can't really stream it anymore because it's all a lot of edity, mathy stuff that I would be silent for the entire stream. It's all a bunch of recording stuff. So since, thanks to Silver, who's been helping me with testing and stuff, she halved the time. Technically, opposite. So she is more than halved the time, so I can't stream that anymore because I'm at that point, so we're just doing story quests. So why aren't the Earthen Druids? Because Blizzard hates us. Anyway.
They hate druids.
They hate druids.
Communication
And shamans.
initiated.
Right. Let's see. Mountains tremble
That's
before
bitch.
you, Outlander. That's rude. That is not a bitch. That is a lady.
I said that's a bitch.
I thought you said a bitch.
No.
You're just
I want her outfit though.
Right, I do want her outfit. Mountains tremble before you, Outlander. Pot. I am an expert at people watching. You, for example, look like you love rocking super sweet gear. Well, you got me wrong. But thanks. Blizzard hates fun. Probably because druids don't need way more models for the forms than our other classes. I mean, they already do. Aren't they more elemental than nature life? I suppose so, but it's all related, so. Earthen should be able to be all classes except Demon Hunter, Death Knight, and Evoker, since those are more specialized and linked to specific organization and races. I'd agree with that if they wanted to be super hyper-specific, so. I'm confused because even the NPCs are basically druids, and they're called Earthen, and this quest mentions using Shalea. Probably saying that wrong. Some more shaman-like. D&D druid spell. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's literally, like, nature weavers among the Earthen. I know that. I've seen them, so I don't know why. Whatever. But, I don't care. Not gonna matter soon. They just need all race class combos. They do. It's pronounced Shilele. That sounds like a pun. Anyway. Gear enchanting.
May the Titans carve your
Well, I'm not an
path.
enchanter. Why do I have to talk to you? Complete an item enchantment tutorial by enchanting any ring using the enchantment given from Eladrin. Enchant ring glimmering haste. Okay.
May
That's a little
Rookwood
weird.
Ram take you far.
Sure. Free enchant, I suppose.
What is your command?
Gear enchanting. May you be undefeatable as the earth itself. On your way now. Why? But why did you give me
Faith.
free enchants? I don't understand.
Order.
I don't even know
We
you.
must remember both.
I mean, thanks, I guess. But I'm not an enchanter. You're weird. Anyway, let's see. We got a few quests on the map.
Anyone's an enchanter with enough scrolls.
Anyone's an enchanter if they snort enough dust. Anyway. Evening, Weltzio. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Okay, that's a ball.
We are the Titans' bedrock and foundation.
Oh, hello. What? I can't hear when you
F-cot.
whisper. F-cot? What's an F-cot?
It's not F-cot. With the ball name.
Rocky?
No, the Epcot ball. Epcot.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never been to Epcot.
I haven't either.
I thought Shadow Priest would be cool in this X-Pack, but it actually feels the opposite. Well, oops, don't look at me like that. Understand. Alright, I'm back. Had to reboot my system because my phone lost all audio. Oh no. Welcome back, though. Did you decide to play War Within level to max now? Don't really have too much of a choice because there's not much else to do on stream, and I still have to play for another, like, month. So, yes. Because the leveling guide stuff is what's left of it I can't do on stream, so it's either that or we go putter around in Shadowlands for a while. So I mean, you know, what did I miss in the last 10 minutes? Not much. So I feel like I want to be a lamplighter, but why would a lamplighter be a shadow priest? Lamplighter? That sounds like a boring job. Spaceship Earth. Ah, gotcha. She realized that the War Within is her new favorite expansion, actually. Sure, what job it, sure. Blames Zalatoth, she's taking all the void information. Fair. Alright, hello Outlander, do you want to know about news from outside the city? No? The Crossroads is a key place for Earthen to exchange information, she just continues. And goods, no matter their allegiances or edicts. My friend Bondaz unofficially maintains this square. He would be delighted to see you in person. Oh boy. I'm sure he has already heard 100 different stories of how you and the Outlanders made it to our isle.
The Titans will return.
How's that possible? I just got here.
Be ready.
I don't want to Titan.
Yeah. News travels fast when you're a machine race.
Travels fast when you have nothing else to do, I guess. Alright. Here we are. Whatever resolve she had was broken pretty fast. No, it's not that sass. I literally don't, like, have anything else to do on stream. I have to stream for the event. It's either that or I stop the event, and that would be a poor choice on my part.
My directive is to serve you.
Let's see. What am I looking at?
My directive
Do you
has
not say
been
anything?
fulfilled.
I guess it was just showing us the renowned quartermaster.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Also, Kraken are like bow ties, and we all know bow ties are cool. Sure. Lamplighters are like bow ties. What is a brain? Lamplighters are like bow ties, got you. Kraken lies, Zalatath has corrupted her. Oh, if only Zalatath was interesting. Oops, did I say that? Anyway.
I serve
Mirix, there you are. I was like, where is the dude? You are way too small for your throne, my guy. You are very tiny. Maelgrim's vigilance has kept us safe all these years, but today we need help.
We must talk later.
I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our process is focused on sustaining Dornagal and our declining population. Stormward. They have too many storms in this game. Can I just complain about that? Now I really am going to start getting them confused. Stormward Baelgrim's stalwart pride, that's that sentence, has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they are already stretched thin and they are not builders. The core is damaged surpasses our ability to fix it, but that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us. You guys have already given me exposition and a half! Alright, tell me about the council.
The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornagal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
Sounds like you guys suck at your job. If you gave up that easy. Wow. No wonder the Titans left. I would have too. Let's see. How dare you? I love Zalatath. She's my wife. Quentin Tarantino thinks Zalatath is interesting. Do you know why that's funny, Silver?
Oh, I know.
Okay,
I know.
Dwarves are then always build bigger than they need to. Look at Ironforge. They really do. It's pretty funny. Just Google Zalatath and look at the top search result and tell me I'm wrong. What about Burt Ward? Burt Ward. Oh no, I do get it. I just hate it.
Your address.
It's in the same. It's in the same vein of joke when I make it when I make it about Dan Schneider.
True. We are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Titans give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Corway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Oh, be nice to Mulrush. She's trying.
Yeah, I gotta give her that. She's at least trying, because these guys sure ain't. She'd be a better earthen than they would. Not Dan. Hello, Kraken, everyone. Hello, YFN. How you doing? Hello, Kamu. Welcome.
The mountain lends us its strength.
With Midal and Anduin weakened and Illyria nowhere to be found, it's up to us. Clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army if we hope to strike back at the Nerubians and Zalatath. But we cannot get to the Nerubians without the Corway, and we cannot repair the Corway without the Earthen's help. If Mirix thinks this Adilgon and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Corway, then we need to find her. So you're telling me I gotta go slap a bitch? Alright. Time to sharpen my smile and put on my diplomat hat. Please put on a hat.
If this Edelgon can fix the Corway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply.
Valgrim doesn't seem
Follow
happy
me.
about that. Oh, Valgrim, you're gonna be a problem. I sit in the chair while it's empty. All right, I'll sit in Valgrim's chair. He's got a purple one. Dude, his chair rocks. Purple and blue, it's my colors. Haha! You're sitting in the red one. I see you over there. Look at me. I am the council now. Any objections? No? Okay, cool. Anyway. That was funny. Is the fastest way to level 10 to 70 now Silver Pine Hills Brad Wad enter Gorgon? Nope, definitely not. Where the hell I been? Kneel before me? What? Exactly. Damn it, I was just about to type that, Kraken. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I've been listening this whole time with the rest of the screen and wonder why you were an Ouroboros. Ouroboros? This is Dornagal. Oh, the chair got you. I was like, man, Dagda, coming in strong today. Or the teleporter use. Okay, we gotta go back to Storm when it looks. Nope. It's this one. Right here. Guess there's a couple other side quests, but
yeah,
we'll come back.
Ouroboros looks good this time of year.
Ouroboros does look good. This is summer Ouroboros. This is Dornagos or Dornabos. Yeah, it's great.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna backsass me now.
You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Oh,
well, this should be interesting.
Where's my pretty flappy bird?
You don't get one.
Fine, I have a better one. I'm not gonna lie, let's see, I read that. At first glance, the floor coloring looks like Ouroboros. It does look very similar. Which is why I like Ouroboros visually, because it's very reminiscent of this type of style. If this is summer Ouroboros, does that make the next few zones the sewers? I don't know, we'll find out.
Maybe.
We'll call it Darkabos.
Darkabos.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all day. No pretty bird until you spend a month grinding for it. Fair. Hope you enjoy War Within in the meanwhile. Get energies for your next stream phase. I appreciate it, Sass. And I don't mean to be sassy, ironically. It's just... Yeah, I really legit thought I'd be doing, the leveling guide the whole time. I hadn't intended to come back to Dornagal. I'm not particularly thrilled, but like here we are, so that's okay. Well, we'll go up here first.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me.
I assume they're healing people. It's hard to tell with this druid and his friend. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. I think I like Dornagal more than Veldraken, although Veldraken is really pretty. Hey, Kraken, watch out for that tree. Fair.
The Unbound
Alright.
welcome all.
Well, there's your first mistake. Ebona is completely under the water and probably drowning. But then again, I don't know if you guys need to breathe. Adelgon. Adelgon tends to Ebona, a gravely injured earthen in the geothermal pool. Those are called hot springs. With her focus directly solely on her wounded friend, she does not notice your approach. Are you Adelgon?
Go where you will.
Oh, cutscene.
Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified.
She's gonna like join you in the pool.
Survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Oh, maybe you should have stayed outside. Baelgrim.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Tell him, Moira. I think she's just like, excuse me? I'm used to dealing with asinine dwarves, thank you. I have experience. 30 years experience of dealing with assholes. I do like Moira. You just stream Baldur's Gate 3? No. That's too inappropriate for stream, unfortunately. Hey, Kraken and all, how's everyone this evening? Hello, Random Joker. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Doing good so far. Dornagal lags less, so that's good. I like Dornagal more than Veldraken, but that's mostly because I like dwarf architecture. That's fair. Unnecessarily sexy bearded lady. Can we just give a shout out to Moira for being a relevant character? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. Let's see. Baelgrim, why didn't you stay outside?
We protect the people of the Isle.
The Storm Riders and I have protected the Isle since our inception. We upheld the edicts after the Stone Ward and the High Speaker left. If either of them were true Earthen, they'd already be here, ready to protect their home and people from future attack. But if I alone have to keep the Coreway free and Dornagal safe, so be it.
May the Titans
I mean, I
guard
get why
your
he's
path.
bitter, but I'm sure there's more to it. The campaign quests give more XP than world quests. I might as well keep doing the campaign over and over. Yeah, the world quests are kind of not great for XP. I see that's continue then. When was the last time she was relevant? End of Mist? Start of Kata? That's a good point. When was the last time we were actually relevant?
I do not remember. I only remember trying to kill her in Blackrock Deeps when she was beside of the king at the end.
Arizon, yeah.
Yep.
That was a long time ago. Probably Kata, I guess?
Very, very long time ago.
It's been a hot minute. Anyone else we should talk to? Let's talk to Moira. What's up?
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
I'm not sure what I expected to find coming here. Adelgon and her people have built a beautiful life for themselves. She cares for her people, and that I can respect. Now that we're here, we should help her. If she was once the Stone Ward, then her people should still have the skills and resources to repair the Coreway. She and Baelgrim have a complicated history, I have no doubt, but they must put that aside now.
We will survive. We always do.
So in other words, we're here to tell these dwarves to get their thumbs out of their ass and actually do something. That makes sense.
Speak freely and honestly.
It seems like I have little choice but to hear you and Baelgrim out.
Follow what drives you.
Let's see, where are we at here? Like there was blood in the snow scenario and mist, but nothing really outside that I can think of. That's true. She had a minor role in the Dark Iron questline in BFA, but other than that, nope. That's true. She just kind of there for 5 minutes. I mean, relevant to the main story. Yeah, probably Kata, honestly. Alright, complete the Earthcrawler Mines delve near Freywold Village. I don't really want to do a delve right now. And now Belgrim is here. Belgrim needs more hands for his Corway, but I couldn't help even if I wanted to. The people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted by the Nerubians during the attack. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow like Moira arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took the path to west to a nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people.
As you will.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Yeah.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
Ah. She's got a little stay a
Are
while.
you here to
Neat.
chat or work? It must have been hard for you to walk away.
Yes, I was the Stone Ward. With the Stonebound, I built all of Dornagal, but I could not remain there. The Stonebound continued to mine and build and maintain. That was our edict. But after thousands of years, the Titans were silent, and yet we still built. My people wanted something more.
Understandable.
Many began to drop their tools and leave for the wolds. I argued for them, that we all should be able to choose. But Baelgrim was furious, and Merrick's would not defy the Titans either. And so, I joined my people here.
Leaving all you know for what you think is right, that takes some courage.
Or faulty programming. We are free, but we did choose to live unprotected. And now, my people suffer again.
Well, I may be an outlander, but I think you are in the right. And these Oathsworn should be protecting you. Having a different opinion doesn't make you any less earthen.
That is not Baelgrim's assessment.
Well, let's hope he'll come around. For now, we can only help ourselves and get your people healed.
I always forget that Moira's a priest. She's never seemed very priestly.
Very aggressive.
Mm-hmm. You're talking about rep and XP, look at other rewards. Okay, yeah, you're chatting about that. Okay, so they want us to go do a delve apparently, but let's go do all the side quests around here first. There's a lot. You guys sure didn't move far. It's right there. That's kind of funny. But I guess it's very far if you're a dwarf. But anyway, let's see. Help us, I beg you. The Gorloks are taking everything from us. I alone cannot bear an entire tribe of Gorloks. Ah.
The Corway must be
The Earthen who live outside Dornagal are ill-equipped to deal with hostile threats. They are workers, artisans, miners, farmers, not soldiers. Who are you? I was once a commander of peacekeepers in Dornagal. The peacekeepers are not as well versed in warfare as the Storm Riders, but we are still trained and armed to protect the citizens of the city. While the Oathsworn are well protected behind the walls of Dornagal, the Unbound were left to fend for themselves against Gorloks, Fungarians, Kobolds, and even Nerubians. Over time, I realized that in order to carry out my charge of protecting the Earthen, I would have to leave the city. Since then, I have journeyed across the Isle of Dorn, helping any and all Earthen I have come across. Such is my way.
We will continue speaking later.
Weapons and warriors. Gorlok raiders have been seen slaughtering these farmers and stealing their pearls. They seek our protection, but we may not be enough. I know of others nearby who can help. Seek them out and request their aid. If they are hesitant, offer them the promise of pearls payment. We will also need to arm these farmers so they can defend themselves. Search for spare weapons and equipment that they might be able to use. I will go with the farmers and train them as best I can.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Alright. Let's see, we'll do one quest at a time so we don't get them all crossed. Usually I like picking everything all at once, but, you know, first time doing it and all. Aggressive priest. Like, discipline? Maybe Kalia is the holy priest. True, that is true. Halifal seems like it's going to be easy with the lamp lighting event. Wait, there actually is a thing about lamp lighting in Halifal? She's definitely matured in the past few years. Back before Kata, she literally took over Ironforge in Naku and ruled as a tyrant, even kidnapping Anduin and holding him hostage. Varian wanted to cut her head off. Yeah, that's why I never liked her, so that's why I'm a little surprised with this new version of her. If you heard half of what I mutter on my H-priest, I wouldn't be considered very priestly either. Fair.
Our forged
Alright.
paths intertwine.
Oh, hello. I'm looking for a gift to a dear old friend of mine. We've spent more and more time together, and I've become very fond of her. Do you think this gem is a good gift? Explain, farmers.
Follow no directives but your own.
A pearl would be perfect. I'm sure she would love it. Okay. Hello and wow. I'm shocked. I didn't imagine to see what I'm seeing now. Oh, trust me. My hands are tied. But the leveling guide, what's left of it, can't be done on the stream, so...
Another
what else am I going to do in WoW for the next month? So might as well do this. We'll just have to be careful about hitting 80 anytime soon until the route is completely official, but we won't be hitting any 80 anytime soon, so... What do you want? I'm experimenting with various substances that might assist with my work in the Ringing Deeps. I was hoping to find something on the surface that could help.
Remain vigilant.
Pearls? How could that... Actually, yes. Yes, that might work. Very well. I shall assist you. Yeah, here's the blacksmithing trainer.
If I don't have it, I'd love to learn to make it.
Here we go.
Initiating restock.
Stones of the Wolds, Part 1. Oh boy. Later you were unbound. Soon I will be unbound. The stone tablet has been eroded by time and weather alike. Many of the wards appear to be missing. In early days as stone, new ancient earth toiled, beneath a rumbling of skies as deep fire boiled. Across hills, up mountain peaks, the keepers was heard, to survey for future holds, arid earth now stirred. From stone, soil rose shoots of life, crags and ravines. Above trees strode verdant feet, a wanderer of green. There you go.
Freya?
Right? Probably. Alright. Weapon supply crate.
That counted for each other.
Go figure. Alright, got that. Let's see. There's a treasure up there too. Dalaran's sewer turtle? Aw, the sewer turtles got ejected. I guess that makes sense. Here's the thingamajig. I've always loved WoW music. They really went like kind of old school, like D&D feel with it. I guess that helps given the theming. Love your Mog High. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. There's absolutely no reason you shouldn't be able to be an Earthen Druid dedicated to Freya. Right? Because she was just talked about in an entire thing. But, you know. Oh, this is for... I see.
Won't get the best of me.
Well, we'll do your thing in a bit, Bran.
Hello, Bran.
I know, right?
He's so loud.
He's very loud. Let's see, there's turtles over here. Dalaran's sewer turtle. A single dead Dornish pikefish lies nearby. This turtle is trying to help the rat recover. Aww. He gazes up at you, looks to the fish. Maybe with a greater supply, he can help the rat.
Oh.
Aww. Let's see. Dornish pikefish. wonder how many I'm supposed to get. It's a battle pet. Huh. Well, let's take a lookie. Think you like delves? You need fishing to get the turtle. Turtle is battle pet too, I think.
Ancient to trade?
Yep, that's what it said in the
at
thing.
least 2 centuries old.
What's it called? What's the fish thing? I forgot already because I read chat.
Dornish pike.
Dornish pike. I wonder how many I need. There's not too many. We'll say 10. Oh, I don't have any gold on me. Whoops.
If you find anything exotic,
do you want me to get
bring
20?
it to me.
If you want. I was already gonna grab. You just need 1? Okay, well that's good. I was just gonna grab some gold anyways. All I can think of is Michael Dorn every time.
Ancient to trade needs to be at least 2
I mean, you'll need to get
centuries
1
old.
too, Silver, so.
I got one.
Alright, Dornish pike.
If you find
There we go.
anything exotic,
1
bring
or
it.
maybe 5. Well, that's kind of a difference there.
There you
Thank you. 5 Dornish pike, 1 golden gill trout. Wow, you need a lot. All of that for the turtle? Okay. Thank you, X.
Have anything ancient
Yeah,
to
that's a bit
trade?
more than
needs
just
to
1
be at
Dornish pike.
least 2 centuries old.
Alright, so I need 4 more Dornish pike then. Let's see, 1 golden gill trout. I'll just buy them all. No, give me the thing. Let's see, 1 of those. And fish and 1 fish and chips. Alright. That's a lot. 1 rat can eat all that? Damn.
Dead rat, no less.
No kidding.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Here we go. You need 1 or 5 gold and 1 after. Kraken is starting to collect the pets with expansions, how they keep you trapped, just like timeshare salesman. Nah, trust me, I'm excited to not be doing this anymore. I am. That's why I'm getting in a good mood, by the way, because I know I don't have to keep doing this. Alright. For 5 Dornish pike. Turtle nudges the fish and chirps happily. This will help a lot. He just needs time. Oh. Apparently it's a time-gated thing. Can't do it all at once. Well, that would have been nice to know. Guess I'll hold on to the other 2. That's fine. Definitely a good day, feeling less demoralized about my expansion, lack thereof, not sure why I'm rolling with it. I just finished some leftovers of shepherd's pie, and it's a nice enough day. I can have that window open with an icy wind blowing in. Nice. Congrats. Sounds like a good thing. There's a rare over here. Oh, you're in a good mood because you're taking a break from WoW? I thought it was because you found a date with a real-life spider lady. No, I'm in a good mood because I'm going to be taking a long break from WoW, so... Hey Kraken, hope you're having fun with War Within. Definitely. Definitely. Nice. Got a helmet. You can leave the area and go back to the turtle to give the next items. Ah, well that's good. Is it like leave the entire area, or... I guess we'll find out. So we got little side quests to do. Okay. Oops, I did not want to sit.
Communication.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Are you okay? That's a weird way to speak. I was supposed to see Kodun earlier, but I'm as petrified as unliving stone. The attack on the village was paralyzing. Kreka takes a deep breath and focuses on the shape of another jar. Would you do me a favor and deliver those jars to Kodun? He's a stone's throw away in the village pottery shop. I must finish this piece before the clay dries.
Journey far and safe.
Can do. Pick up jar. Pick up jar. Pick up jar. Got 3 jars. Just a new place on the map and then back again. Ah, perfect. That's nice and easy. Thank you, Lobo. I'm getting stuck on roots. Oh, here he is. Welcome to the Freywold village, outsider. We Unbound dedicate our lives to the pursuit of craftsmanship, production, and innovation. The last is what many chase, but few find. Ever. That's a bit. Alright. Here's your pottery, sir. Kodun turns the pottery over carefully. Perfectly rounded, no cracks, a smooth lip. Rekka's done it again. She's our best crafter in town. Monsters in the Dark. The local quarry was an active source of clay and ore for us until the Fungarians took over some time ago. We were worried about the Fungarians encroaching upon the village, but there's something more. Multiple sightings of a creature much larger than our native wildlife have been reported at night. Combined with the villager Modina's disappearance, I fear this is no coincidence. She visited the quarry recently and hasn't returned. We would be in your debt if you searched the tunnels. Buried, not forgotten. Several suns ago, my friend Modina ventured into a quarry cave. She wanted to find rare ore for Rekka to help her craftsmanship. Modina was excited, I remember. A rare feeling for Earthen. She hasn't returned. You said centuries ago. You've been waiting that long? Anyway, she hasn't returned. The Fungarians prevent us from searching the area. She's gonna be dead, dude, if that's the point. If that's the case, good grief. I mean, a great deal. It would mean a great deal to us if you could look for her. I don't know it was possible to spend so much of the day thinking about what ifs. Huh. Well, you know what? I can help you guys out with all of this. With this thing called the Curse of Flesh. Just saying. I'm so jealous I found someone with the mushroom hat from Delves. I gotta do more. If we could have our hair under the hats, I would be more thrilled, I think. But without it, it looks kind of funny. You haven't gotten any cosmetics from the Delves yet? Gotcha. Outlander,
detected.
your aid is requested. The Earthen here have said you would be of help. Our fellow Earthen at the Opal Crag have not reported their quota for the past day. There must be something causing a disruption. Would you pay for him an Algar a visit?
Stay productive.
Alright. See, we got kind of a variety of things going on here. I guess we might as well just go ahead and pick up the others.
Also, I'm pretty sure they do worship Freya here.
Yeah.
Given the name.
Yeah.
Of
Frey.
the village.
Yeah. These are basically druids.
Yep.
So, yeah. Where's that quest at? There's a quest underground here, but I don't see where it is. Graysorn Crouton. The one emergency raid Helm for Mages, getting the hair remains untucked, gives me more help than I ought to have. Wow, it's starting really bad for me again. Aw, I'm sorry. Here it is.
Tell me what drives you.
Is your name really Crouton? I mean, this guy's literally wearing druid tier. But we can't be druids. Yep. This is like how they didn't want to give Kultiran's mage. And people literally had to, like, freak. Be like, hello, Jaina? I don't know if you remember that.
I forgot about that.
Yep, they literally didn't want to give Kultiran's mage and the other, what was the other one? Oh, Zandalari. They didn't want to give them paladins. Despite both of those being in lore. So I'm not surprised. We of the Woldgard uphold an ancient promise to Freya to tend these lands. Druid? Our edict is older than those wielded by the demagogues in Dornagal, older than Dornagal itself. However, not all lands have been tended equally. The leader of our order was to care for the basin nearby, but we've not heard from them in many cycles. I have sent a novice to investigate. Aid them, and my order will be in your favor.
Journey far.
Huh, druids. Funny. Funny that. I must say, I can't wait to get my cowboy bebop, yes. Is that Silver? Hi, Silver. Chan says hi.
Hi, Chan.
His partners are salad and dressing. Nice. She had to leave Kultiris to become a mage was the excuse I remember hearing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. That sounds familiar. I was very annoyed. Just want to say, if you can be a shaman, you should be able to be a druid and vice versa. Agreed, Hex. Right there with you. Both of them deal with nature, just different types. They overlap a lot. Wait, really? Yes. That... really. There was the whole discourse back in BFA. They didn't want to give them mage. I remember it from, the, whatever you call it, BlizzCon for it. Before Dalaran crashed, I was a preeminent expert on gems, but I lost it all. Gems, books, scrolls, like everyone else. Imagine my surprise when I learned of a creature named Basaltius that possesses knowledge of gems stretching back before the Sundering. I want that knowledge. I will do anything for it. But the rock-skinned yokels here won't tell me any more about Basaltius. Can you get the Earthen to talk?
Have a good one.
Thank you, Jedi Supersize, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support.
Maybe don't call them creatures?
Yeah, I was like, you seem kind of rude, lady. No wonder they won't talk to you. Let's see. Oh, it's this chicky. Talk to Bretta. Betta. What do you know about Basaltius? Another question another outsider came here asking the same question, curious. You are not here on their behalf, are you? I told her that she is treading into thick mud trying to find Basaltius. Value both of your continued functioning too much to tell you of how to find him. You can ask Charon, but he will tell you much the same. Perhaps he will persuade you against seeking him if I cannot. Same with Paladin. All the light requires to wield is faith that you could do it. Doesn't matter what the faith is in. The Holy Light, the Sunwell, the Sun, the Loa, Elune, August Celestials, all would work. Right? I know. It's the funny thing about that is where people are like, oh, well, it's not in the lore. Like, you might want to read more lore then, because there's a lot of lore for a lot of that type of stuff, and it doesn't get used as much as it should.
Weren't they like, yeah, we'll give Zandalari paladins, but we're taking warlocks away from them?
Yep.
Yep.
Because that, yeah, for them it was one or the other. I was like, why?
That's so stupid.
It really is. Thank you for the great content. You're very welcome, Jedi Supersize. Thank you for being supportive. I appreciate it. I will do anything for it. Final boss, the expansion discovered. How Dalaran crashed. Kind of funny how people used to crash in Dalaran. Right. Tapping into the elemental planes, communing with spirits, seems to be like a way different thing than being in touch with vegetation and critters. They're strongly related. Extremely related in the tines of magic. It's not in the lore? Okay, then write more. Exactly, Kogan! Thank you! The lore is what Blizzard wants it to be, and half the time they ignore their own lore. Yeah, how can Pallies be both humans be both Pallies and Warlocks then? Right? Thank you. I just don't like that they keep putting all of these races into the same basket with themselves, if that makes sense. Like, they're treating, for example, we'll say Kultirans, as not humans, first of all, and secondarily, they get treated as they're all the same. They can't think any different from each other. They treat all the races that way. I'm like, what if my night elf doesn't agree with the rest of my night elves, huh? Treating them as a people, not as individuals, and I've never agreed with that. It makes it very un-RPG-ish for me, personally. Hobo, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. The only excuse for not wanting to work on these race class combos is just not wanting to spend the resources on it, since, like we've been pointing out, there are a lot of low reasons already. Yep, agreed. If Dalaran fell, why is the server up? Dalaran the city is what fell. I mean, we got Warlocks for all before even, like, Night Elf Pallies and whatnot, right? And they made lore for that, and it was pretty loose lore, too. Thank you, Malakana, for the gifted subs. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Let me take a drink of water there, and we'll get back to reading here. Okay. Where can I find Basaltius? This is the second time someone asked me about Basaltius today. What would someone want with that creature? I will tell you what I told her when she asked me for information. No, don't look at me like that. Alright, I'll tell you where it is. What did I do? But that is all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There's a cave southwest of here. It is there. No more questions. Besides, I don't think anyone else knows of it. Perhaps Malok. Alright. You guys aren't very good at keeping secrets.
I just imagine, like, it was either, like, the stern, I will kill you if you don't tell me face, or a really cute puppy face.
Or a mixture of both.
I feel like that'd be a grimace.
You'd look constipated. I need to untrack that because it's psyching me out. Okay, it's not over there. Over there somewhere. What is this? Is the Basaltius one? Where is that one? Talk to Malok. Oh no, he's way over there. Okay, we'll just stick with this one for now. Every race should have access to every class. It's been a downward slope ever since Kata and Human Hunters. Yeah, every race should have access to every class. I agree. They've been around each other long enough to learn each other's stuff. If an orc hangs out with elves long enough, he can learn to be a paladin. Right? Exactly. Thank you. Magic can be taught and learned. That's why it's called a discipline. What do you know about Basaltius? Are all outsiders so persistent? You're the second to interrupt my tasks. I should not tell you anything, but it'll keep you out of my beard wires. I heard Basaltius can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I will not say more than that. But may your path never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavor to find it. I don't know.
Murloc?
Well, it's an elemental. That's what they were talking about.
Mm.
So you have, especially since we have to go violate the balance. That's not the image that came to mind, I want you to know. I'm like, so these pillars, I have to violate them? I can do that. Drops pants. Basaltius is like, what? No! I'm like, it got you out, didn't it? I personally like that there's class race limitations. Low races sides feel all races be anything, the rest losing the flavor and feel some races have, i.e. orc being more of a primal barbaric group feels lost to become a druid pala in my opinion. I'm definitely the absolute opposite and think the absolute opposite and feel that if there's no class race limitations, it's a true RPG and you add a lot of flavor to all of the races. I don't think it loses anything at all. It adds a lot. So, definitely have to disagree with you on that one, Sortaz. If you can be a priest and a warrior, you can be a paladin. Cough, cough. I love paladins when blizz. Right? Violate. Got it.
Hey there.
You got them to talk to you? Amazing. That is more information than I thought they had.
Safe travels.
So all they gave us was a location and a garbled riddle. But I guess we know where to start. I can picture it now. Once I have Basaltius' knowledge, I will have nobles and merchants lining up outside my house. No, my mansion. You're gonna die. The earthen did say southwest, right? I will find the cave and meet you there. Quickly now.
See you later.
You're gonna be dead on arrival, lady. Have fun with that. Let's see here. All or nothing. We got stuff all over the place. Well, let's go continue that one. Let's go see what happens to her. Oh, there's a rare here, so might as well kill it. That's a big mushroom. Ice cap, bro. Nice. Okay. Let's see. We want the one over here. Okay, Natalie. These really are fun, guys.
Hello.
Yes. Took you so long. Those rages and elementals could have killed me. I mean, duh. I mean, luckily they didn't see me, but you could have gotten here a bit faster. Man, now I really hope you die. My option is after you. Natalia lets out an annoyed sigh. Let me know when you're ready to enter the cave. After
See
you.
around.
Please do. Look at this place. It is pretty cool. For a cave. Are these the standing stones? Yep.
Good day to you.
How observant. Look at the walls in this cave. Look at all these gems. I can't believe it. The story must be real. I'm going to be so rich and influential and powerful. I need to sit down for a moment and catch my breath.
See you later.
According to the Earthen, we have to lure the spirit or disturb it or something. The 4 standing stones they mentioned have depleted elemental cores laying around them. They are igneous elementals outside and on the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Could you get me elemental cores? Maybe just a few? We're so close, so we might as well try.
Have a good one.
Okie dokie. Best cave ever. Yes. Alright. These poor elementals. Ah, it's gonna be one of those. Alright. There we go. Chaos time. Kraken is an amazing streamer. Oh, well, thank you, Moromi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate your support. I respect your opinion, Kraken. More choice is also extremely player-friendly, and at the end of the day, the game is nothing without players. Coming from D&D where you can make some very silly combinations, I would just prefer the limitations. See, I like the silly combinations, though. Like, I understand where you're coming from. I like the silly combinations. I
don't have a target.
I don't have a target. Well, this seems like a really short friendship in the making. Exactly. Did you get all your thingies? Yeah. You did. Per usual, it took me longer to get everything. Well, still on brand. Hey, you're still alive. Look at that.
How are you?
Thank you so much, Baldhead, for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your pet. Here's the cores.
See you around.
4 cores for 4 standing stones. I'm ready when you are.
Safe travels.
I am so close. I can feel it in my bones. Place the cores next to each standing stone. It is time to summon Basaltius.
Have a good one.
What is the lore reason for goblin shamans? Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. I don't actually know a lot of goblin lore. Money, probably. See, this standing stone depicts a carving of a figure standing tall and proud, pointing at a mountain. Many kneel into the cove of their... Oh. Shadow. That counted. That's okay. Did you hear that? It must be Basaltius. Oh. Mysterious, grindy voice yells. A king of old, blinded by pride, he thought he could rule more than just his mortal subjects. Oh, it speaks. Interesting. This standing stone depicts the carvings of a figure surrounded by mirrors. The person is adorned with many gems, more than they can carry, more than they will ever need. While the reflections are smiling, the person is frowning. Interesting. This standing stone depicts a carving figure with large eyes, looking at a large rock creature. The creature has gems embedded within them and around them. This standing stone depicts the carving of a figure with many gems behind them. The figure's unusually long arms are reaching for more gems. The curse of never-ending desire brings mortals and creators alike to their knees. Haven't you heard? Greed is good, you old grouch. Let's go. Keep going. What it is? Where have you been living? The self-consumed love for one's appearance hides their inner gem from sight. What does that even mean? You are really dumb, lady.
It's your heart, bro.
Yeah. And this lady has salt for brains. Coveting others' natural talents leads to stagnancy and self-ruin. I didn't come here for a lecture. I just want... Quick, Anuvia, subdue it. I do not wish to fight you, mortal. I am here to grant you your heart's desire. Wait, really? That was easier than I thought. Yeah, you're gonna get it, alright. Probably gonna turn you into a stone or something.
You need something?
That was...
Turn into a gem.
Right. That was almost effortless, for me at least. Can you imagine what I can do with this knowledge? Can you imagine what my name my name spoken in Stormwind, Gilneas, maybe even Orgrimmar. I will be able to do and achieve everything I wanted. Everyone will finally look up to me. I will have all the gold for all I can find and create.
Safe travels.
I am ready, creature. Give me your knowledge. As you wish. What is happening? No. Standing stone. To know the gem, one must learn humility, patience, and nurturing, like the high mountains and deep caves that harbor gems. You'll remain as form for many eons until your inner silence screams cease, and the calmness of your mind guide your heart to the task. I mean, I think she's already dead. Only after thousands of years of this stillness will you learn the truth of the perfect gem as I do. You'll wait patiently, like the others before you. Basaltis's gaze falls upon you as it returns to the earth. Dude literally Homer Simpsoned. Just alright. Its carvings fresh and deep, the standing stone depicts a human woman. Her hand is outstretched as if trying to command Basaltis. Beside her is another figure resembling you.
That's not threatening or anything.
Right. Well, have fun with that. Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yep, she's a rock now. Who saw that coming? Exactly. Peons and peasants should be a separate race. Who would have fun with a separate race? What? No. But a Goliath rogue, sneaky stompy, or Warforged cleric being spiritual without a soul? Absolutely. Because everyone should be allowed to choose. Just like the quests we're reading. Wink, wink, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Just saying. We need more weapons and stuff. It's over that direction. Well, you're leveling. Nice. I am indeed. I want unlimited tunes. I should get stoned. Your orc can just be a peon. No need to make that a race. Exactly. A glyph? Alright, there's new glyphs and stuff. I forgot about that. I'm assuming this is it. Doesn't look like one. I don't think that was a glyph. No. What's this? Watcher of the South? But it doesn't do anything. Oh. Watcher of the South. Click. Here stands Krat, Watcher of the South, a storm rider. May her keen eyes watch us safe until the end of time. Huh. I wonder if she's one of the ones that, like... I was gonna say went hard. That's not quite the right phrase. Shut down. I don't know why they would have taken her clothes off, though.
Look at the new flowers and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Pretty.
Mushroom.
Like a bloom. Very pretty.
Oh, there's glyph.
Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. It just sensed it really early. Did you get that?
I did.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. So we need up here. You.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Imagine a peasant rogue. That's the rep currency. Chuck and hire between things. Aw, thank you. Warforged cleric, I would like to introduce you to Warhammer 40k. Exactly! Yeah! Warhammer's awesome. Stab, stab, job's done. You were just looking at the glyph. Perfect. So Kraken, you're saying she got hard and took off all her clothes, huh? Sounds like a good time to me. They're human underneath all their enhancements. Kind of. But by Blizzard's lore, if you add machinery to you, you're not human anymore. Anyway. If all things will end, what is the point of today? Why should I take any action at all? Blame the farmer situation and offer
Returning
pearls.
to task. Goodbye.
A pearl? Why are they valued so? Perhaps I should find out. Well, that was easy. There we go. Hello, Igard.
Speak freely.
All this doom and gloom
No
about the Earth and all
directives
shutting
needed.
down. Not me. I'll find a way to stay operating if it's the last thing I do. Which I guess it would be if I can't figure out something.
Let's
Fair.
commit our meeting to memory.
Ha, genius. I'm sure eating pearls will keep me from shutting down. Oh, you were saying
Don't-
genius isn't smart. I thought you were calling me genius. I don't know if you should eat the pearl, but...
No.
Tell me, what drives
Each
you?
of us will inevitably shut down one way or another. What matters is what we leave behind afterward. As for me, I'm compiling a collection of interesting items for whomever comes after me.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
A rare pearl will be a perfect addition to my collection. Interesting. You are in the ground, sir. He's like, well, yes, I am earthen. Anyway. My word bank alt. Nice. I'm talking about Space Marines, brother. Poke, hello worm, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Worm Hammer, I really only need a little bit of memes, like Nurgle being wholesome. So up top that mountain there is a verse that circles around it. You need 10 crystals to break the shield around her, kind of like Alani. Gotcha. That makes sense. Tech priests. I know, but they're still human, just deep down somewhere. I'm happy sitting on the tip of the iceberg that is Warhammer lore and staring deeply into the deep abyss, knowing better. I hit level 80 with my main, and I was like, okay, I'm done with farming an alt. Yeah, completely fair. Happy and good? Awesome. There we go, got all those finally. I'm assuming that's inside. Yep. Alright. Didn't get anything interesting out of that. Space mages? You mean the mages we got in game? That's just a Draenei mage. I got a cool outfit on the game for my level 80 pally. Nice, congrats. Weapons and warriors. We'll finish that one. Alright. There's Agartha. Most of it just need the gloves now. Nice.
Do you have a query?
Gorloks are not to be underestimated. I fought them before, but none so organized as this tribe. We must remain focused.
May the Titans
Good work.
carve your path.
I'm glad you were able to recruit some fighters. It is worse than I expected, and we will need everyone we have.
Resuming work cycle.
Pilfered pearls. The pearls that these farmers harvest are their only source of livelihood. Some of these earthen even look at pearl farming as their primary reason for existing. The Gorloks continue to pilfer pearls at every opportunity. As you eliminate the Gorloks, search them for stolen pearls. Thus recover as many as we can.
Faith. Order. We must remember both.
Frontline farmers. Most of the farmers are already out in the field, defending their positions. I have trained them as best I could, given the circumstances, but they are still wielding farming tools. I need you to distribute the weapons you gathered to those on the front lines. While may not markedly improve their combat ability, at least we'll boost their confidence that they are not alone in this fight.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Alright. Gorloks. Listen, these alts aren't going to get all the profession recipes by themselves, Kraken. Well, good luck. But they are out with the next story quest. Ah, nice. Very cool, very cool. Hello, people. Ah, weapons. Oh, there you go. Let's see here. Give me that guy, that guy, that guy. Yeah, I play kind of differently. Who am I killing? Where are they? I'll be back in a few. Gotcha. Alright. Can we just take the pearls that are here? Guess we have to get them off their bodies. Off their bodies.
I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. Come here. Get gravy. Did you choose Templar? Templar, like, Paladin? Yeah, I play Paladin.
The hero talents.
Oh, I forgot they existed, to be honest. No, I haven't chosen anything. Let's get that. These. Gonna say this right now. The quest you're doing now sucked on EA because the spawns were so low. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I heard a lot of that issue. Which is kind of interesting considering how long they've been doing this. I mean, how many people do they expect to cram into an area? Should be a lot. The hero talents, I don't know what the pally ones really are. It's okay, I don't know what any of them are, so you know more than I do. Here we go. Alright. Lightsmith sounds fun. Nice, nice. Give me the pearls already, my goodness. Oh, yeah. I didn't have that happen really, except for the ones where there's like one boss to kill or something, but it was never a long wait. I did it after EA. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Okay, now I just need open cache. Okay. There we go. Herald of the Sun, Lightsmith, and Templar. Oh, there's 3 different sets? I thought there was just like 2 to choose from. I don't know. I know pretty much nothing about them, to be honest. That's okay. The farmers have acquitted themselves well. I am proud to fight alongside them. However, this is not yet over. We need to return these pearls to the farmers. Thank you, Anuvius. Eliminating the Gorlock threat was just one of our objectives here. Giving the farmers their lives back is another.
We will continue speaking
Excellent.
later.
As long as they fight together and for each other, I believe we will be victorious.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
It seems the Gorlocks have been bolstering their forces with summoned elementals. It explains how they were able to overrun the farmers so easily. It will take all of our strength to hold off the Colossi already in the field. I need you to stop any new elementals from being created. Elementals of this size and power can only be created by the most powerful of Gorlock shaman. Seek them out behind enemy lines and eliminate them. This should end the Gorlock threat to the farmers once and all.
May the Titans carve your path.
Alright, way over there. Keep being disconnected when skywriting fails to take off, and every time I reconnect it says I unlocked Dream Warden's faction. I'm very confused since I'm in paralysis. Oh no. Those are the 3 hero roles. Gotcha. Expecting to see a lot of gatherers, but I never really did until now. Each spec only has access to 2 different ones. Ah, I see, okay. Gotcha. Still haven't done the side quest yet. Fair. Okay. Murgle Wurgle. Your name is Murgle Wurgle. Alright. And this guy over here. Are we gonna get to fight a Colossi? Because I didn't see any. I wanna see the Colossi. Okay, over we go.
What path brought you
Okay.
here?
Thank you for your aid, stranger. Without you, none of this would have been possible. You've given us back our livelihood today and our hope. Take this as a small token of our gratitude. It is not enough, but it is all we can offer. Know that you will always be welcome among our people. Let us now turn our attention to Agartha. Oh.
May your choices return you here.
When we had no one to turn to, Agartha chose to help us, not out of reward or obligation, but simply a sense of duty to her fellow Earthen. As we fought the Colossi. What Colossi? I saw it out! Are you... Is it literally those elementals? They're so little. Those are Colossi to you guys? Anyway. I guess if you're that short. The Gorloks here attempted to flank us. With no one available, Agartha split off alone to intercept them. Though vastly outnumbered, Agartha held the line and defeated these foes before you, but her injuries were too grave and she succumbed to her wounds. Oh, she died. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. She's right here. It's hard to see. She'll be remembered. Poor Agartha. Well, that was unnecessary. These guys talk too slowly. They do talk pretty slow. But that's okay. They're earthen, right? Let's see. Hungarians, Raid Legacy. Let's finish what we got over here. Monsters in the Dark. Let's go check out that. Ashen Stone Stalker. That's not a Kalai, it's so small. Well, sorry, Miss Big Shot Hero. Well, I mean, it is. It's tiny. We need to go in, down, under.
Yeah, you passed the cave.
I don't know where the cave is.
Right in front of you.
Ah, again. Tiny.
Not this cave.
Well, I don't know where it is. You can't just say the cave. This did not look like a cave. Well, I mean, at least it's not comically slow speech like Zootopia. Zootopia? Zootopia sloth, that's true. Bonus science for Agartha. I don't know where it is. It's an awesome diss to a guy you don't like. That's a mine. It's still a cave. The cave is just an untapped mine. And a mine is just a tapped cave. How about them apples?
I don't like the viruses.
You look at them.
Everywhere.
Little virus shapes.
It's too far away.
They're cute. Spreading the sporbit. Huh. They're cute. Interesting. Hope we get one as a pet. That's, a ditch is just a cave waiting to expand. Exactly. You gotta see the potential. Oh, these things have faces. I didn't know what we were killing.
Yeah, we're fighting the Plants vs. Zombies rejects.
Ha ha. I see. I see. There's the Ashen Stone Stalker. Check that bad boy out. He's like from Zaraluk.
I need to
Oh,
get
he
closer.
is, without the wings.
Yep. These things are cool. Still wish we could get one as a mount.
Oh, it'll be nice.
Does that make cave fat ditches? Yes. Oh, here's Medina. Told you she'd be dead. Chunks of stone are missing from the earthen body, and the remains are streaked with mud. Tiny pale mushrooms sprout densely all over the corpse. Larger bulbous growth protrudes from the earthen's mouth and ears. A broken memory gem sits crushed within the body. This must be Medina. Rip.
Oh, I can't even see your memories anymore now either. 'Cause crushed stone.
Yep. Oh, rip Medina. And the gutters where my mind lives, else it be homeless. Little sport baby. Oh, hello. Man, she probably didn't know anything anyway. Are we going to dig through the ditches so we can burn through the witches afterwards? I see what you did there. Alright. There's a quest up there too. See what she fucking called. I found a website that every collect might like. Oh yeah? What is that? Abandoned in the dim candlelit chamber, the parchment, wrinkled and worn, bears the traces of hastily scribbled research notes. Log entry 235-18-7. Fabrication, quarter cycle. Hungarians exhibit accelerated growth and increased territorial aggression. Spore dispersal seems to have quadrupled compared to previous recorded rates. Ruh-roh.
Oh dear. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Ah, WoW thing. Yeah, WoW thing, I like using the auctions part of it. It's definitely handy for that. As an add-on as well. Oh, nice. Very nice. Silver stepped away for a second, so we'll continue in a sec. I'll check to see if there's any add-on updates while I'm standing here. I don't see any. Any notes is rather handy. It is indeed. Another experiment gone awry. Yeah. Usually how that works. Messing with things they shouldn't. Well, since we have to sit here, I might as well look at talents. Hero talents. Herald of the Sun and Templar. Heralds of the Sun develop a deep bond to the sun and their solar energy, using it to burn enemies and cauterize their allies' wounds. They can manifest potent solar rays while fully connected to the light. Templar sharp at nothing to bring justice to the wicked. They call down hammers of light and unleash devastating combinations of physical and holy attacks to vanquish their enemies. They sound kind of the same. Let's see, what does it do here? Craig, are you going to try to get the new Zelda game that comes out in September? If I can afford it, maybe. I'm a little on the weak side in terms of finances right now, so probably not for quite a while. And it's cute, but I'm kind of more into the grittier, the more adult-looking Zeldas, not so much the little itty-bitty kitty ones. They're definitely cute. It compares auction house prices on your different servers. It does, isn't it cool? I use it for finding cheaper Mog. It's very handy for that. Okay, let's see. What's this do? Dawnlight. Costing Wake of Ashes causes your next 2 holy power spending abilities to apply Dawnlight on your target, dealing 119k over radiant damage or 123 healing over 8 seconds. 8% of Dawnlight's damage and healing radius radiates to nearby allies or enemies. Reduced beyond 5 targets. Okay, so AoE or Wake of Ashes replaced with Hammer of Light for 12 seconds after the cast. Hammer down your enemy with the power of a light, dealing 179 holy damage up to 4 enemies. Additionally calls down Empyrean hammers from the sky to strike 3 nearby enemies. They do like the same thing. They're both just AoE attacks. Huh. Hammer of Light instantly calls 2 Empyrean hammers. Hammer strikes, crits. Fine Seed lasts 2 seconds longer, increases movement speed. Barrier. Green Hammer. Has a chance to reset Hammer of Wrath. Increases damage Empyrean Hammer. And blows Virgin Divine Storm calls in Empyrean Hammer nearby enemy. Hammer of Light applies judgment to its targets, increases your haste by 12%. Gain a stack of Light's Deliverance when you call down Empyrean Hammer. The Wake of Ashes and Hammer of Light are unavailable. You consume 60 stacks of Light's Deliverance, empowering yourself to cast Hammer of Light. Let's see. Hello, Aren't. How you doing? Ironically, I was thinking about Herald of the Sun instead of Templar, but they sound kind of the same. My kiddo was excited for it. Awesome. Let's see what happens if we make a shark 3 times normal size and intelligent. I use that for various gold making races. It's perfect. Leveled up my paladin with Templar and I felt like I had a nuke drop on enemies. Templar feels so good. I don't really want to choose these. I'm probably not going to be completely honest. I'm not really interested in either of them, to be fair. I guess I'll just pick the one that has more passives. Pretty much every ret, myself included, went Templar. That's funny, considering I was actually thinking if I was going to have to choose one, I would choose Herald of the Sun, because it has more passives. More passives that I don't have to pay attention to. That's funny. Yeah, this one does have a lot more passives than the other one. I don't know. I do like having passives I don't have to pay attention to. Same. I'm already very happy with my core rotation, so, you know. DK's nothing but passives. Fair. Silver's still gone. Well. I have no idea what the hero talents do. I just really enjoyed pushing that button. Fair. Cardo Grifoil. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Apologies. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. Well, I guess we're safe here, so I suppose we could just take a break. I don't know how long Silver is going to be.
Not that long.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, Dad needed help.
All good, no worries. Everything okay?
Yeah. You can't move very well right now.
Yeah.
2 broken ribs and all.
Yep. Okay. You're actually leveling up from 70 to 80? I am required to, pretty much, yes. I don't have a whole lot else to do before September 26th, because the rest of the leveling guide can't be done on stream, so... And I have to stream WoW until then, so, yeah. Figured just might as well do something. Didn't read it. I wanted to read it. There we go. Log entries, sex 52-12-3, storage quarter cycle. Notation, Vulgarians demonstrate aggressive mycorrhizal interactions, outcompeting nearby fungal species. The accelerated growth raises concerns about potential ecological imbalances in the affected area. Welcome to the dark side. Only temporarily. Only temporarily. And I can't hit 80 until I'm done with the guide, so it just kind of stops there. Always go collecting recipes. I already have all the recipes I can possibly buy, so, except for the new expansion. So, can't really do that. I'm afraid. Where is research notes? So the other one is down, I guess. Oh, there it is, it's right here. Templar, just slightly change your rotation. You don't use Wake of Ashes until you got 2 Holy Power. Gotcha. Yeah, I like that Wake of Ashes does not require Holy Power. So I definitely won't go with Templar then if that's the case. I like that I can use it whenever. It's nice for farming old content. But do you have every recipe on all professions? Everything except stuff that requires reputation or renown. So I won't be doing anything else on that until I can buy those someday or whenever they do account-wide rep. If they ever do. Alright, let's turn these in. It still doesn't cost Holy Power, but Hammer costs 5, so you have 2 HP hit Wake and have 5 to drop the Mook. Gotcha. That makes sense. That sounds kind of annoying. I don't know if I'd like that. I'm used to using Wake to gain Holy Power. Why do I wanted to use it to spend it? Exactly, that's my thoughts too, yeah. Let's see. Monsters in the dark. A stone stalker here? Their habitat resides far beneath the isle's surface. All the recent changes must be disturbing them. But you said this was centuries ago! Whatever. Regardless, thank you for slaying it. They are highly territorial and kill for sport. I think these guys really are confused on time. As for the tunnels, the area sounds beyond recovery. We'll have to let nature reclaim it. You've returned. Did you find Modena? What is that you're carrying? Modina's notes. Oh no. Good doing. I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. I knew this was kind to... Oh, what's going on? Hey,
what path brought you here?
Herka looks through the things you retrieved one by one. So you risked your life to find our friend. Medina is gone then. Her notes are about the rare ore from that cave. Melted down, it becomes a beautiful glaze for pottery. What can I do? I'm no fighter. I can't avenge her. Besides, her body has already been reclaimed by the earth. That much is certain by the state of her memory gem fragment. What can I do now but make a pot? Will you help me?
Our lives are our own.
Alright, sure. Usually smash pots, but I can try. While I smelt this, will you try molding the ball of clay on the table? Sure. Like all the pots inside of it. Hello, Kraken. How are you enjoying this? It's going fine. Going fine, Thalia. Glad to have you here. Welcome back. Unfired pot. Looks like a milk jug. If you smelt it, you dealt it.
Speak free.
There we go. Almost done. It needs a bit of time and fire to
directive
set.
needed.
Nice. Wobbly edges, asymmetrical oblong body. And the glaze looks too dry, it will crack. I'll need more smelting practice. I'll need more practice smelting this new ore. Thank you. I've not felt this depth of gratitude before. I'll return with new pottery, Coden. We won't let Modina's efforts be in vain. Huh, well. You're welcome. I wonder if we can give more to the turtle yet if we went out far enough. Yeah. Offer one golden gill trout. The turtle is stunned at the size of the fish. He comes to his senses and stamps his feet in appreciation. It will take time to find the rest of the family. Ah. Let me know when you did it.
The rat's alive.
It is alive.
That's a zombie rat. Those are dead.
Right. But let me know when you did it, though.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Let's see. Just wondering hypothetically if you can try to think objectively about not knowing there was a buff to the mobs you're fighting while leveling. Do the mobs you fight feel hard, or they still die quickly and easily? I can't give an answer to that because this character is neither wearing heirlooms nor is he wearing questing grains. I am 503. I'm in Mythic Plus gear, so when I do an alt in the future, I can give you an answer. Moromi says, hi, Silver.
Hi, Moromi.
To do the turtle and rat, you need to go fishing. Did my Northern Coast. Luckily, I don't have to. I already bought all the supplies off the auction house. Did you find something interesting? My notes. I was worried my research was lost forever. Well, you're welcome. Bye. Well, those alts and heirlooms questing green shouldn't have been affected at all, but your main at 503 would have the full effect, which is why I was wondering. Oh, well, I'm not gonna feel it until like 75. I'm only 71, so it's gonna be a long time before I get to that point. As soon as earthen or... oh.
Tannabella84 subscribed to your channel for 15 months.
Thank you so much, Tannabella, for the resub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. As soon as earthen are unlocked, I'm going to be leveling them. I just have no idea what class they're going to be, because I don't know if I want to do Paladin after all. Oh yeah, and besides, I wouldn't be able to give you a straight answer anyways, because I'm not doing this solo. I'm doing this with Silver. So... I have no idea what it would feel like if you're questing with a friend.
Make it quick. We're busy.
I'm hiding, lay low. Foreman Gurmira sent you. She must be worried that we haven't sent over our quota.
You go wherever you please, don't
I got cut
you?
off from the rest of the crew. We did not expect to be attacked by Nerubians, though I can't imagine the rest quitting. Our duty is too important to give up just yet. Barging right into the mine could cause the Nerubians to frenzy and hurt the others, so I found a third way to get in earlier, though undetected will still be tough. Follow me.
Watch your step.
I went into the expansion on 526 character with legendary axe and replaced gear into level 80. Yeah, but he's referring to the buff they did yesterday to the mobs and stuff to make leveling harder. But again, I'm in 503 gear. I'm probably not going to fail it until 75, 76, 77. And it's going to be a while before I get that point. What do we need? Where do we need to go? She didn't give us another quest. Did she?
Up top. Yeah, they're mind blind.
Oh, okay. Ah, here she is. Algar.
We all have our tasks.
You made it undetected. Good. Time to surprise these Nerubians.
Keep me informed.
A long way down to be sure, but I am certain that you can make it. If you doubt yourself, I made some parachutes to help you stick the landing. Once you get to the bottom of the cave, look for Cinderag. She's the most senior of the group and probably has the best idea on how to rescue the team.
If that is all.
Parachute. We... Alright. What?
I forgot how funny the human sound near the ground is.
I know, right? Just, I don't need what's in here. We need other room. Oh, it's shaped just like the wad ones. Okay, that should be easy to navigate. Because they reuse their caves a lot. They just redecorate them. What's this? Bottom of the cave. Despawns after being looted by someone. You need to wait for it to respawn. I mean, it looks like we both got it, so cool.
Have you met your
Alright,
quota?
who are you and why are you down here? An opal of mine.
I'm still working.
I'll be direct with you. We have a goal here, and
you
those
leaving?
opals are the center of it. No one will leave until we get the job done. The opals are too important. If you could gather enough ore, we could convince them to leave. But be careful, those Nerubians are dangerous.
Back to work.
Web beats rock.
I'm still working.
So Foreman
Are you leaving?
Algar sent you? That explains it. The situation is not great. The place is crawling with Nerubians, and they're showing us no mercy. They forced us to mine and took our hard-earned opals. When you disobey, they web you up. I was barely able to escape them when they came. The others, well, that's where you come in. With you here distracting them, I can go rally the webbed earthen.
Watch your step.
There we go. Alright, I can do that. Opal is a very pretty rock. Very pretty.
We're used to that theming.
Yeah, yes we are. There we are. I'm impressed those count for each other. I'm really wondering if you hadn't paid attention to Wowhead at all and heard about the change, if you would have felt anything bad, since at 75, 76 range, you speak the scaling hardly does anything, and by 78, the mobs are actually nerfed. Well, I don't expect to notice it on this character. Again, it's the characters coming in heirlooms and quest greens from the previous expansion that is gonna suck. So, yes. Hey, the rare's back.
I need to target something first.
Nice. And I wouldn't notice anything on this character anyways, because again, I'm questing with someone. It's the solo folks who get hurt by this sort of stuff. There we go. Choking on my coffee. Job's done. Do we need to go up? I guess so. Some more Nerubians for you. Oh, you got your apples. Good. I soloed on the rogue before, or I soloed on the rogue, and I'm just happy I did it before the changes. Otherwise, I would have had to dungeon level just to guarantee I was in a group. Yeah, for sure. I know someone was complaining about it this morning. Or was it last night? Something about struggling after 75.
All day?
I don't remember who it was. It was in Discord.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops. I have all the alts. Have alts with all manner of ranges. I wonder what would be hardest. Not sure. I guess we'll find out, since they, instead of doing a flat damage thing, they did it with eye level, which just makes it even more confusing. Although having advantage saved my butt more than I would like to admit. Gotcha. Why are these opals worth risking your life? Outlander, have you seen... How much have you seen of the Isle? Have you seen the state of our society? There is a dysfunction. These opals have the potential of renewing crucial technology that can change this. If there's a chance to fix our society, every one of us is willing to lay down our existence.
Back to
Well, that's
work.
sad. What do the Nerubians want from you? Only the Titans may know. The Nerubians showed up only a few cycles after we arrived. They were vicious, killing and imprisoning those that did not listen to them. So we did what we Earthen know. We fell in line.
Keep me informed.
That beats rock. Thank the machine they're free.
Stay productive.
Some have started to evacuate, but there's a stubborn few that just won't let go. Could you say something? Maybe an outsider's perspective will get them moving.
If that is all...
All my alts are 480 because of the pre-patch, except time runners. Nice. And so we got, there's a whole lot of Nerubians out there, good luck. Then all my sacrifice was for nothing. Thank you, Paladin. I will not forget this. We'll grab so much more, don't worry. Storm Riders will be here at any moment. I don't think there's one up there. Hello, Misty. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There's still not a whole lot of Nerubians out there. Alright.
Need something to do?
It worked.
Stay productive.
No, I didn't read it shit. I'm so used to not reading quests because I mentally don't care. I keep forgetting to read it. Defeat Gigarax outside of Opal Crag. To make sure no other Earthen gets harmed, we're going to have to eliminate their leader. You know the saying, rid yourself of the form and the whole line collapses. Either way, we get to safety, we're going to have to go through them. Is it true only tailors will get cloth now? Apparently, supposedly only in Khaz Algar, yes. Which I think is very odd, but that's what they wanted. There we go.
Need a target.
Okay. Over here, I'm assuming? I like how the cart is listed as friendly. Friendly cart. That's disturbing. Must defeat the reader. Exactly.
You can ride the cart.
I saw. It's kind of cute. Alright. That's done. Not enough minerals. I was wondering when they would make that joke.
Do you have a query?
The Opal Front. I am a city guard, not a soldier, but these people need our help. There are too many Nerubians for us to clear out. We can only keep this choke point and hope the miners make their way to us. That one was too small, but you look like a fighter.
Resuming work cycle.
I don't want to play my tailor all the time to do professions, but a totally dumb idea. Is it more or less disturbing than an unfriendly or even hostile guard? I don't know, to be honest. The fact that it has a
Give me
status
something
at
to figure
all
out.
is interesting. Dagron. I did not think the Opalcraig would be under attack. I'm sure Brinth did not either. Peacekeeper Hectari and Nay will not. I keep forgetting they have an accent in their writing. It's throwing me off. Will not let me fight, but maybe she will let you. I'm staying here and tending to this earthen. I know a trick or two after being in Dornagal. Oh, but Brinth really needed those opals.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Alright. I can do that. I was watching a video titled Coloring Supplies I'm Taking on Holiday. 30-minute video, and by the end of it I thought, that's three suitcases worth of shit. Oh no. Wow. Engineering is actually really annoying. It has piles of scrap that you have to loot from mobs or spend tons of gold to make. Having it on my main doesn't feel terrible, but trying to do it as an alt seems horrible. Oof. Yeah, luckily I'm not too worried about professions right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna learn the engineering one, speaking of. I only did blacksmithing. Oh. Whatever. Let's see, you got it. And we need Nerubians. Unplug this. Get out of here. There. They inside? I guess they are. Why didn't you give us those quests before? Def go pick engineering so you can start looting your scrap. Ugh. Fine. I mean, I'm quitting in like 28 days, so... But sure. Dornagal is pretty small, luckily. Pain in the backside that tailors can't make any green equipment except profession gear that requires dust from enchanting to DE for storm dust. That is annoying. Let's see, we need a guard. Any guards around? There's one. A lot of professions seem like that, which is annoying. That is annoying. And now I'm still hoping that you change your mind. That is up to Blizzard. I'll only change my mind if they change theirs, but I don't think that'll be happening anytime soon. Let's see, profession trainer. Engineering. Okay, over here. Must be inside. You can't turn the shards you get from D'ing into blue gear into dust. Oh, that's annoying. Let's see. I hated the way they changed professions in DF. Now they're worse. Have you gotten the flat earthen achievement yet? No, I haven't gotten any achievements yet. I'm level 71, still in Dornagal. Switching over to Star Trek Online. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy it. Where's the dude? Oh, here he is. They blend in. There we go. Okay. Oh, you get a reward? Or stand under the giant pounding hammer in that room, you get a reward. I think I'm good, but thank you. Go say hello to giant hammer, building here and now. I'll pass on that, but thank you. Don't particularly want to die. Achievement is hysterical and graphic. Oh dear. I got paid for a year of game time in June, so I'm kind of committed. Gotcha. Yeah, understandable. Okay, we need more of these dudes. Do we? I would rather not die, thank you. I don't want to waste my gold on repairs. Especially with 503 gear, it's like a few hundred gold.
We go back to the city, I'll do it.
You'll do it. Why would you do it?
Because I want to see you. I'm curious.
You're funny. I got game time. I guess I could take all my armor off, so I wouldn't get repair cost. Let's see. I got game time until April 2025, buying a year worth, but I literally will not play like this. Yeah, completely fair. Same. I think I'm... When does mine end? I don't actually know. It doesn't say on it. I I'd have to go look at my account. But I know I'm good until like almost 2026, I think. I'll mail you gold. You don't have to mail me gold. I have plenty of gold. I just dislike spending it on repairs, you know? You're 72. Right, because you hit 71 the other day from WAD dailies. That still cracks me up.
I did. just doing a lot daily, suddenly dinged, like, oh, that's convenient,
funny.
I think.
Oh, looks like I came back at a bad time. Always late to the party. What's all this talk about game times? Everyone leaving. It's just the current discussion we were on. Kraken plays well. Kraken Cat proceeds for her to go kill herself in game. Yeah. So why am I leaving WoW? Because I'm sick of the BS. I mean, kind of just the end of it. It's like a toxic relationship, if you will. So taking an extended break after the drop event is over. And we'll play other games. I'm not quitting streaming. I'm not going anywhere, so you don't have to worry about that. Hello, Silver in chat. Hello, Brielle. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hi, Brielle.
People really want us to play BG3. They keep asking, but I'm like, I don't want to have to censor it. I haven't even finished it once yet. I want to see all the non-censored stuff. Because then I'll get marked for mature, and you like can't get that off your channel once it's on. A few I tend to watch, not chat. Yeah, all good, Ewok, no worries. Glad I'm not going where. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
But
what a weird
nothing
statement.
in there.
Nothing's been there? What's nothing?
There's nothing in here.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for web spinners. Oh, I want to see all the huge tongs away. What's wrong with the mature flag? It promotes you to less folks if they are listed as being under 18. And that's not what my channel is. My channel is a safe for work channel, open to viewers of all ages. So that's what's wrong with it. Well, that's news to be. I guess I'll see you after your hiatus, however long that is. Oh, you only want to watch, WoW, huh? I see how it is. No, it's totally fine, I get it. Like a Fortnite. No, no thank you. I'm not 12. Oops, was that offensive? That's fair. I wouldn't be able to watch you at work, but you did anything not safe for work since I watch you at work. Exactly. See? I've always been a safe for work channel on my YouTube and here, so I'm surprised that my coloring magazine this month's copy is Gothic Pinup Worlds. That's funny. Or Within is fun. Good. Glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Mooks. Glad to have you here. Adult flag should be something you can turn on and off. I'm sure it is, but once you have it on, it's marked on specific videos repeatedly, and it likes to flag on its own repeatedly. I know various other streamers have that issue frequently with Twitch. Like, poor Chloe gets marked for sexual content all the time, even though she doesn't have that on. And she's probably... Where are you going? Alright.
Found a web spinner.
You what?
Found a web spinner.
Ah. Okay. Let's see. For what's worth, I'd love to see you play other games like the Baldur's Gate games, for instance. See, again, everyone keeps saying Baldur's Gate. I can't play Baldur's Gate on stream. Clearly you need a second Twitch channel.
Another
no,
puzzle to solve?
this one I prefer this one. I'm already monetized. If it's not monetized, I'm not gonna do it again. I've already had multiple channels in the past. It just doesn't work out. It's always safe for work by magazine, but this month they were like, well, spicy time. Oh, let's see here. Fire opals, you found some? Brent will be so pleased. This earthen seems to be feeling better as well. A win-win all around.
Keep your eyes open.
Here we go.
Communication
Thank you, Outlander.
initiated.
You have given them a fighting chance. It's mostly fun after the difficulty change. I've almost died a few times. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Happens to my sis too. She's more chest heavy, but literally streams the most mundane games. Yeah, that's a bummer.
To see everything.
Well, the thing too about Chloe is she's a VTuber. It's not even like actually, you know. Let's see. Street Fighter 6. I'm not really into fighting games, but thank you, Chan. I'm sorry I must have missed the convo. Oh, you're fine, Brielle. It's all good. I was just pointing out to Silver that everyone keeps asking for Baldur's Gate, which is hilarious. And I do like Baldur's Gate, but I can't play it on stream because it's a not safe for work game. So, you know. Now that we have the opals, we can meet Brinth in Golgrin's Reach. She said there is a project she's working on where she wants me to help with. Wonder what it is. Stardew Valley.
On to adventure.
Yeah, when they get time to update the Switch version, I'll definitely do some Stardew Valley. That'll be fun. Go. Oops, scoot that over there. Yeah, I totally understand. I've seen the bear scene backlash. See, I have no backlash with it. But, you know. So, Delve, Beetle, Jeweled, Frayed, Legacy. Okay, let's go this way. I don't see anything about it, but any idea if this will be like DF where I can skip the main story quest for alts after beating it on main? I'm not sure, to be honest. I've not read up on it. Stardew, Pokemon, Conquer's Bad for a Day,
I'm out of
Dragon
range.
Quest Builders, Minecraft, Cult of the Lamb, Deemseer, Castlevania. I have all of those except Dragon Quest. So, there you go. Okay.
Should we get the quest first?
Do we not have the quests? Oh, it's the bonus objective, I see. My bad. Sorry, I'm struggling to pay attention. I apologize.
I noticed.
This is not as... Hey, you don't have to be snarky, come on now. Jeez. This is not as this basin should be. We have much work to do.
Follow no directives.
Phaedrin was the leader of my order. I was sent here to assist them. It was too late. There is a darkness that haunts these woods, human. How do you know I'm human? These woods were Phaedrin's home. It was her charge to tend them. So by the keeper herself. And now she is gone, and her woods run amok. Bring me the spores of these mayhemic menaces. Perhaps there's a way to cleanse this land.
May all paths be open to you.
I mean, it sounds like Freya kind of abandoned you guys. Just saying. Living a good life? Absolutely. Harvest Moon, Story of Season games are good. I've never actually played either of those. I've always kind of wanted to, but I'm ironically not into farming sims. I think Stardew Valley has been like the... Alright then. Only one that, like, I enjoyed. I think everyone wants to see you play BG3 because you said you play with some questionable mods. I mean, I was getting requests for it before that. And that's my answers to why I'm not going to play it. So, I got a lot of farming sims, but I keep going back to Stardew. Gotcha. Makes sense. You thought about FF or Star Wars, the old, like the non-MMO versions? Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely see some Knights of the Old Republic. We're not gonna do the MMO versions. I'm not really fond of those. But definitely some old Final Fantasy. You'll definitely see some 12. You'll definitely see some Knights of the Old Republic. I've got 1 and 2 for the Switch. I have the original ones. I've beat them a bazillion times, but can I stop being randomly exploding things? Be great.
It's too far away.
Dark Souls because we want to see you bleed. Nah, I am not into Dark Souls, thank you. Go play D4 with Silver. I don't want to play D4. I honestly don't want to play any Blizzard games, to be honest. Cat Quest 3 just released. Cat Quest, what is that? Should totally play 14. That game's such a breath of fresh air when you're tired of WoW's BS. I am playing it, well, going to play it off and on again with Silver. Probably not on stream though. I'm kind of tired of MMOs.
Ah, a new experience.
The Goose Game.
May your choices return you here.
She lagged. Meet Dagrin at Golden's Reach in the Isle of Dorn. Now that we have the opals, we can meet Brinth in Golden's Reach. She said there is a project she's working on where she wants me to help with. Alright.
Our lives are our own.
Phaedrin must have had some way of fending off the Fungarians, although there are a few left in the countryside who still follow the edicts. Phaedrin was long a true believer. She would never have allowed these woods to reach this state while she still held faith. She would take a look at her home in the woods. We should take a look at her home in the woods. Perhaps there is something there that may prove useful inside.
May all paths be open to you.
Rip Phaedron. Alright. How quest an RPG where you're cut on two legs going on an adventure with a sword. Nice. Here we go. This fine craftsmanship in this clay pot is betrayed by the odor of rotting tree bark stored within it. Not what you're looking for. I mean, how do I know that? Dusty memory gem. Pledge red. Final offering. I can't wait anymore. We are abandoned. These woods will have to hold on without me. Goodbye. Memory of Phaedron removes her memory gem and she shuts down abruptly. Final offering? Oh,
What path brought you here?
Oathbinder's Pledge. Wold memories. This stone banner would have once hung proudly outside of this home as a pledge to the keepers and their edicts. Now it is a symbol of broken memory and an empty promise. Phaedron's Shillelagh. What a funny name. That should do it. I feel an old presence in that staff. Bring it here. The staff gonna talk.
Welcome, Outlander.
Let's see. Looking through the World Keeper's things unnerves me. So many untold stories.
May your choices return you here.
The staff holds a familiar magic I had hoped to forget. Oh, Phaedron, what happened here?
Let's commit our
Magical staff
meeting to
wards? What were you
memory.
doing, Phaedron? Igris ruminates briefly, her brow crinkling and eyes aglow. After a moment, she turns to you with a smile carved into her face. That's creepy. I've got it. The life energy in this staff should overcome any mycotic corruptions in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle, and the land will heal on its own in time. If you see any wards, take them down. Take her memory gem just in case, and may yield more information yet.
Journey far and safe.
Ogly doggly. Perfectly understandable, but 14 is an RPG first and foremost. You can even do the story more or less without ever playing with another person. You can indeed, but I'll be doing it with Silver because she's the one that super loves 14. And she wanted to do the story with me. So that'll be probably in the background, but likely not on stream. Right, Silver?
I need to get closer.
She has abandoned me. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to use this on it. Not before it's dead, apparently. Okie dokie. No. There we go. Infected wildlife cleansed. Oh, now it gives me the thing. It didn't earlier.
I need a target.
This area reminds me of that swamp area in BG3, ironically.
Oh, you know, yeah.
Where the witch lady lives. The
That
hag-ridden
hag.
chick. There we go. Alright, and we need the stone wards. Eh. All the mushrooms. Everywhere.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. There's a chest up there. Old Tort the Self-Exiled.
We offer greetings.
You speak. Oh Lord, self-exiled self. Story long. Have you Boss Groot Cap?
We see you.
So you talk to Olart, then bring it. Boss root cat from the woods nearby. Treasure appears with some delay.
May the spores be with you.
Interesting. Not sure where that would be though, but that's okay. There we are. You made a friend. Let's see here. Okay. Last group, Lashbane. There we go. Noise. Okay, go turn that in. No idea where that cap is that he wants, but that's fine. Where's this at? Right, it's inside. Here you go.
Speak freely.
Simply fascinating.
No directive needed. Returning to task. Goodbye.
There is one final thing I must ask of you. There is a great monster that roams these woods. I'm certain you've sensed it. It must be felled. Rot bark was Phaedron's final means to control this basin, but even this was too great for any individual earthen. Ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more and bring an end to Rotbark's reign.
Follow no directives but your own.
Alrighty. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. Appreciate your support and congratulations on your pet. Here it is. Nice. It's a yummy looking tree golem.
It's so sad.
Right. I waited so long. Aw. It's sad. Okay.
Our forged paths
Rotbark's demise will mark the
intertwine.
ending of this basin's deterioration. Thank you, human. Your assistance has been most invaluable.
May your choices return you here.
Noise. Alright. Got Golgrin's Reach. Let's go get it. Thank you, Jacko, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There we go.
So much to discuss.
An archaeological site, a Titan vault. Brinth didn't tell me about this.
Make sure to take notes.
The Titan console is a huge find. And look at these ruins. There has to be more information here. But going out into the site is dangerous, according to Brinth. Now that the Titan vault has been unearthed, elementals have come. Elementals do not like order magic, and Titan relics just ooze the stuff. They're on a rampage. Can you go out there and get some relics back from the elementals? We need to preserve what we can.
I need some time to think.
What is your query?
I am pleased Dagran has brought you here. I need help with a dangerous task. I used Dagran's opals to repair a Titan console we recently recovered from this site. The Oathsworn have long wanted to learn more about the Titans and restore records unreachable in the archive or from before its destruction. This console may hold some answers if we can bring it back online. Take this device I have made. I will lead you to Titan power cells we can use to power it on now that it is restored.
Return if you have more queries.
There's a wrench. Look at that. Some knowledge. Some knowledge. Might as well get that rare.
Oh, he's pretty.
He's pretty. Look at that. It's a very pretty elemental. Look at you. You're all bedazzled. He's bedorned.
Dorned.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. I like this model of sand elemental. I'm glad they brought it back. It's neat. You see it in the Shadowlands. Gasp. The S word.
You also see it in
BFA as well, yeah.
Dune.
Yep. Eos. It's gorgeous. There we are.
It's too far
Job's
away.
done. We still need power cells. Where are those even at? Oh, I see. It's leading me to it. Ah. I see. Oh, okay, there it goes. I was like, is it really gonna disappear when one of us loots it? Came back. Let's see, where's the thingy? Come on. Guess it'd be this direction. Yep, here we go. Ah, underwater. Lovely. Down here. There we are. Where'd the dudes go? Oh, you killed them. Okay. I was just ignoring them.
I don't know where the other one is.
Oh, okay. Ah, nice. Nicely done. Okay. Got all those.
Conversation initiated.
Okay, well executed, Nuvius. Now I will need Dagran's help. To live on the Isle of Dorn. I don't know if I'd want to live here. This seems like a very, war-torn isle. It is very pretty, though.
Speak your piece.
Have you found anything yet?
Sorry.
Look at all these
I
relics.
got distracted.
Look at all this history. And to think, the elementals were just going to destroy it. I could cry, I could.
Oh, are you headed out?
I attend to the archive.
Insert the batteries into the cylindrical holes in the console. And the Titan's willing, we will see what it holds.
Back to work.
It's like putting in a battery. Just let the power cells in and it should turn right on. I'd live in Hollowfall if it was daytime all the time. Alright, Titan device recovered. Siphon power from elemental. Okay. Here he is. Nice. Sargassum. It means he's gassy. Can I go please? There we go. I'd vacation in Hollowfall, I'd live in Stormwind. I'd vacation everywhere in Azeroth, and I'd probably go live on a different planet entirely, to be completely fair. I don't think Azeroth is safe to live with war like every 2 years.
I speak.
Sunderings, cataclysms, Lich Kings. I'd definitely be among the dead, that's unfortunate. To obtain the power necessary, find an elemental of sufficient size to charge the artifact. If I am right, the Titan artifact will do the rest.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Curious. It is emitting a signal I have seen before. I have an idea where this may lead us.
May your cause hold
There is
true.
a place in Dornagal that I cannot go. And I am not the only one. Something of force... Oops.
Return if you have more queries.
There we go. Something of force, most likely Titan in origin, keeps the Earthen from investigating a small portion of the island behind the city. This, of course, fires my curiosity. But for thousands of years, I've dutifully kept away. It seemed the Titan's will. The site emits a faint signal like one from this device. Perhaps it is the key, in a literal sense, to what lies there. You will see.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
I mean, you live in America. I mean, not much different from our world. It's extremely different from our world because we don't have literal space Satan coming to kill us. We don't have magic that can turn you into a zombie. So, very different. And they have war a lot faster than we do. And everyone's involved. Unlike in America, which is nice. Is that kind of it for her? I guess it is. Alright. Beetle jeweled. Bath salts? We have orange clowns running around, evens out, I say. Orange clowns? What would even that? That a type of magician? Let's see. Beetle jeweled.
We all know the rules, no politics.
I didn't know orange clowns were politics. What's an orange clown?
You don't look busy enough.
You made it back. I was beginning to, think all hope was destroyed. Algar filled me in with the issue. I'm just glad all our people were safe, and we got the opal too. A small win, but a win.
Watch your step.
Nice. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the day Truck Coon sends me to another world. Lottie, for some reason when you said visit Azeroth, this corny idea of commercial popped in my head, a la Disney. Spend your vacation in the world of Azeroth. It'll be safe, we promise. Hey, and Disney's the perfect one to promote that too, wink. You know the rules and so do I? Got you. Disney could definitely guarantee you're safe. You know the rules and so do I. Alright, it's a politics thing, I guess. Gotcha. No politics, but I was about to bark for Dagger in 2024. I mean, I guess he is a prince. My 9-year-old rickrolls me. I love Dagger, he's a sweet boy. Latte, I see what you did there. Yes. Okay, Crossroads. Get in the air. There we go. You don't vote for princes? Exactly, you don't have to. Hopefully we won't get kidnapped every other expansion like Anduin. Or he won't. Yeah, no kidding. I guess we'll find out. No politics. Ha! Team Jacob. Team Jacob. Alright, come on.
The Coreway must be protected.
Let's see. An Outlander. You are real, just like the others that have stopped by. There are so many of you. I can't believe my eyes. I know everything about the Isle, but could not have fathomed this.
We will continue speaking later.
Oh, that's Bondaz. That was the guy that was like, I want to see everything. Right. Let's see. This note is nailed into the post with a small chitinous plate. For crimes impeding the edicts of Dornagal, the council's deemed a reward to be yielded to any who slays the chitinous beast known as Sticker. An example of Sticker's armor is attached. If you are unable to damage it, you are urged to carry on. You are not purged. That's different. Carry on your duties and leave this task for another. Huh. I love how it does. I don't even have to try. Mando's legacy is being kidnapped, it seems. Pretty much.
Tending cycle interrupted.
Disney not so secretly plotting to rule the world since 1923. Exactly. Ederka grumbles as you approach. Ground is shaking. 'Tis no good. Tribals are awakening the elements again. Stirs rot in them. Danger to us all. Bring them to heal and give its heart here. Only then the earth can begin to heal. Only then can Eterka do her duties.
May Freya guide you. Tell me, what
Greetings, Outlander.
drives you?
My name is Urtago, and I am caretaker Kogrin's apprentice at the Morning Rise Memorial Site. The mischievous candlelit kobolds have overrun Morning Rise, and we seek assistance. Would you meet me at Fallside Outpost? It is just to the north of here. I will be able to tell you more once you arrive.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Alright. I have rewatched Pilot recently, and I have to say, in hindsight, both Jacob and What's-His-Face were cringe AF. Yes, they were. Absolutely. Anduin, suffering emotional trauma since 2004. Yep. Use Trauma Boy. Prince Trauma. You find a small yet heavy leather-bound package on the road with an attached label. Gundargaz Courier Express. Expedited. To Harvester Farney. Durgaz Cabin. Open with care, contains volatile elemental minerals. I mean, was that a lost delivery? I was just kind of sitting there. Let's see. We'll go over here. Do the wanted quest. Those don't usually open chains. Get in the air. There it is. Ah, there's Sticker.
I'm out of range.
Sticker! Nice. Keeper stash. Also, PTSD aside, can we just acknowledge that Anduin went from I'll have her home by 10 to your daughter calls me daddy? I suppose so.
He needs to grow out his hair longer.
He needs to look more like his cinematics. In game,
That too.
He's a little off-putting to me. His cinematics, he looks great.
That's how I feel about Kaluk.
Yeah, Kalik. Great in cinematics in the game.
He looks like Noel in game.
I don't know why you think he looks like a Gnoll. He does not
It's
look
his
like a
face.
Gnoll.
It's his face.
But Gnolls have muzzles. He does not look like a Gnoll. I don't understand. He did have a nice Zac Efron style glow up. He did, yes. Like, the character model actually shows that he grew up. Oh, absolutely, it does. Which is nice to see. Let's see. Alright, turn that in. Somewhere. There she is.
Follow all
Eterka grumbles and
edicts.
stares at you blankly. How can she even see?
Tend your own garden.
Broken heart takes a long time to mend. Eterka hears you, Wrath. Earth will mend.
Resuming tending cycle.
Alright. See, lost delivery. Go to that. Babyface 2, I've seen some shit. And boy has he seen some shit, that's for sure. Let's see here. Lost delivery. There you are. Well, smoke the hive, you've found it. I still can't believe the courier just lost my package. We've been waiting on this to help with Shalehoof's leg. Mixed with fire honey, this stuff should patch him up quickly. Bees!
Welcome, Outlander.
Ramoliths, magnificent, aren't they? One of the finest elemental beasts on the Isle. The bad news, they're not immune to injury. Poor Shalehoof here was attacked by awakened elementals in Farney's Pond. The good news is that we have all we need to tend to him. We just have to mix the clay you found with some fire honey and slap it up on Ol Shalehoof's hock. Ready?
May all paths be open to you.
There we go. Absolutely I am. Let's start by crushing up the clay you brought over on that anvil. Never answered my question about dealing with the mountain giant or his elemental friends. So sorry to say, earth elementals and mountain giants aren't exactly friends, Varney. Besides, the giant's sleeping. Give pot. There we go. Well, sleeping for now anyway. You could wake up though. I'll bring that honey over to the clay. Alright. Stuff is hot. Sleeping or not, it seems those recent tremors have shaken up my pond. There's elementals all over my waterfall. Oh. Guess I can't mix it at the same time as you. That's weird.
What's more?
Yeah. I'm not exactly keen for just to wait for that giant rock and the rest of the waterfalls to just wake up. Suppose waking him on our terms might be a better solution instead of letting the elementals annoy him out of his slumber. When I first saw the Bastion cutscene of Anduin leaping up to take a sigil from the NPC in an Arthas-like transitional, I wasn't sure how to feel other than, oh come on, seriously? What a cheap load it was character writing. So hopefully I'm less annoyed by the end of expansion. I feel that, Mecha King. I feel that.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Oh well, aren't you just a natural with the elements? Ever thought about making a career out of it? Say, since you're not afraid of getting messy, why don't you help us with Varney's problem?
Our lives are our own.
Before we go and wake up a slumbering mountain giant, it's probably best we get an idea for how deep asleep he is. Though, if the Nerubians burrowing didn't wake him up, I'm not sure what will. Take these earth shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. Once we've got them set up, I'll be able to get a reading on the giant's health.
Returning to task.
Meet us on the bank of the pond down the hill, just across that bridge. Wait, we're not getting closer to that thing, are we? And miss learning about mountain giants? Not a chance, Varney. There's a flight boat over here. There we go. Also, y'all hydrate, it's good for you. Yeah, there we go.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello.
Okay. Here we go. Tremorstone. I put two pictures side by side, and anyone is actually starting to look like his daddy. Makes sense. I'm glad he is, though, because that disproves the theory that Varian's not his father. There we go.
What?
Yeah, people theorized that he was actually Arthas' son for a long time because he looks a lot like him.
Oh, you said disproves.
Yeah, disproves.
I thought you said proves. I was like, what?
No, disproves.
Sorry. My hearing's a little shoddy.
I know, you're fine. You're okay. It's the naked people all over again.
It is the naked people all over again.
But with your eyes instead of your ears instead of your eyes.
Oh.
Oh, you are awake over there. I don't know, Varian's a bit more dusty than Anduin. I see what you did there. Oh, it's right here. Go. Okay.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. We did it.
Tell me what drives you.
Once you place the tremorstones, I'll be able to read the signals they send to the Earth. They should allow me to get a feel for what condition that fella is in before we go waking it up. And by we, I mean, of course, you.
May
place
all
the stones.
paths be open to you.
Oh no. Can you both feel that? The giant's pulse. Poor lad's wounded, I think. Wounded? Well, that calms my bees. Let's hope it passes quickly and quietly here then, right? Passes quickly. We haven't seen mountain giants in eons, and you want the first one we find to pass quickly? I get it.
What path brought you here?
The mountain giant's got a weak heartbeat. Poor lad's likely been disturbed from a deep slumber with all these elementals breaking off the falls. Fortunately, the pair of us are experts in healing elemental and elemental adjacent life forms, aren't we? If we save If the Self can work on earth and rock rams, it can work on mountain giants.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Remember when we used that clay and fire honey to patch up Shalehoof? Let's do that again, but bigger. Problem is we've run out of clay, but fortunately, with all the recent seismic activity, a whole avalanche of elementals has been roused out of torpor and are clashing on the eastern beach. Bring me wet, elementally charged silt to use as our restorative substrate.
Returning to task.
Do we gotta
Goodbye.
rub the rocks to get it, though? I mean... He said wet charge, so I mean... Anyway. If Harmit wants to patch this sleeping boulder up and get him out of my pond, I'm all for it. Unfortunately, we used the last of my store of fire honey on Shellhoof's wound. I haven't had time to harvest any from the Cinderwold with all these elementals running amok. Head down to the wold's edge and bring us some honey. You're going to need a lot. That should be a movie, The 69th Sense. I see naked people. Yes. Gul'dan, Master Enchanter. I feel like Anduin would be absolutely enchanted to look like Varian. Probably. He probably would. That or maybe that's why he's so depressed all the time. He looks in the mirror and sees his father. So it could have that effect too. Hey. There's a glyph somewhere. But wow. Oh. What happened to make you want to quit? I think they made Anduin look too old. But I'm glad he doesn't look so young now. Oh, you're asking what happened to make... just years and years of abuse by Blizzard. I guess you could put it that way. I'm just kind of tired of the BS, that's all. Like being in a toxic relationship, if you will. And it's not like permanently quit, it's just a... extended vacation. I'll put it that way. Vacation without a designated end.
I need to get closer.
Here we go.
I need a target.
Hope a break will refresh you. It's not so much me that I'm worried about. It's mostly Blizzard, but you know. But thank you, I appreciate it. And don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be here. I'll just be playing other games. But that won't be happening for literally until after September 26th. So we've got a long time before that happens, unfortunately. Blizzard is like a toxic relationship with an abusive ex that you occasionally hook up with when you're drunk and stay for a couple months thinking they've changed. You nailed it. That is such a good way to put it, Hex. Shiga, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. But yeah, to be clear, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not. I'll just be playing different games, that's all. I will come by anyway. I appreciate it, Misty. Hopefully, you'll like seeing some other games. I'm very much a Nintendo shill, so expect to see a lot of that. There we go. I can't live without a computer mouse, but mine is just spazzing around on the screen on its own now. I really don't want to buy a new one. Oh no! Maybe clean the sensor on it? Wait, how did you get that?
In your bags. There's items.
Oh. Okay, I see. You quitting WoW? No. Not permanently. I'm just taking a break. After the drop event is over in an entire month. I take extended breaks from WoW. It really helps with burnout. Yeah, it's just a break. A break with... until they clean up their act, we'll put it that way, I guess. Until they convince me otherwise, if that makes sense. What are we looking at exactly?
I got the mounds.
Oh! Okay. I think they were disappearing as you were getting them. That must be why I'm like, what are we doing? Okay.
Another one over here.
Or major patch for like a month. I'm expecting not for quite a while, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on Blizzard. Enormous glob of fire honey.
Oh, so there's the glyph right underneath the bridge.
Yeah, there it is. That's why we couldn't see it.
They're so cute.
They are cute. You can tame those too. Depends on also if the patch looks interesting. Yeah, completely fair. But it's gonna take a lot more than stuff that looks interesting to change my mind. It's more of a fundamental way of thinking type of thing that I'm just tired of disagreeing with. There we go. Hey man, I usually watch you for tips and tricks. I also watch you for good looks and wonderful sense of humor. I also know that if I have a game question, you are in the know and have answer on quick, or you have resource reference if Wowhead is being difficult or incomplete. Well, thank you, Dagda. I appreciate that. I try. What would be the most significant thing for Blizzard to fix to get you back? A lot, to be honest. It's a list I don't really care to get into because it would take an hour to explain. What did Blizzard do? A lot of things. You found this off of what? A living honey, Farney stopped her sentence before lowering her voice. Let's keep all mention of living fire honey between us. Hermit might get distracted and run off into danger if we tell him. Snort money. Funny.
Communication in...
There we go.
Sorry. Hello.
There we go. I watch Crack and Latte because I think she's funny and I like her content, plus I enjoy listening to her voice in a non-weird way. Oh, well thank you, Hex. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, so you don't have to worry about that. By combining living sand and water, we can create an elemental silt that mimics the underclay's healing properties, or at least something that comes close to it. Isn't elemental fusion fascinating?
Our lives are our own.
Can you feel the energy in the silt between your fingers, Anuvius? The charge that hums through it? Isn't that exhilarating? Doesn't it make you feel one with the earth and the mountains? Hermit squeezes the silt in his thick stony fingers.
May your choices return you here. A new experience.
There we go. By the Coreway, this stuff packs a punch. Combining healing silt with the molten fusion properties of fire honey has given us a solve that could wake a whole mountain. Which is exactly what you'll do. Take the mixture over to our wounded friend in Farney's pond and slap it on his hide. Should be enough to wake him up and alleviate any soreness. Hopefully, anyways.
Follow no directives but your own.
Watch Kraken because she welcomes me as a friend but doesn't expect me to be there 24/7. Of course, Thalia. I don't expect any of you guys to be here 24/7. You're welcome to stop by whenever you like. If you can, and if you can't, that's fine too. As a person, though, friends because I get exhausted fast and people, it's really nice. Oh, Sam. Same, Thalia. I feel you. The only person I expect to listen to me breathe 24/7 is Silver. I mean, anyway.
Hit me.
Yeah. Oh, I can... I was... Okay. There we go. Watch out, it's moving. Yep, there we go. They worked, it's awake! Hopefully it's friendly. It says friendly. By the Shapers. There he goes.
He's so confused.
Yeah, he's like, huh? What's going on?
Speak
What century is it?
Exactly.
No
Oh, would you look at that?
directive needed.
Thousands of years slumbering at the base of a waterfall and he wakes up without even a roar or a foot stomp. Ha! And Farney was worried. You did great with making that solve, Anuvius. Both Farney and I owe you a big thanks. And our new friend looks thankful too.
Journey far and safe.
You're welcome, bruh. Awakened Mountain Giant says, pain no more, little stones help. Wait, hold your honeycomb. Mountain Giants can talk? Of course they can talk, Farney. You're just like you and I. And yes, we helped. Fire and earth made the pain go away. Mountain Giant rumbles as he looks between you and the earthen. It was mostly Anuvius who helped, speaking of which. Do you have a name, big fella? Name? I forget. Sleeping. Long time. Oh, do we know the feeling? Well, I'm Harmit, and this is Farney. Harm-E and Farmot. Oh, forget it. Close enough. Harmy and Farmot. This is so exciting. I've got a quarry full of questions to ask. Let's head up the path and chat. Hermit, don't you dare lead him to my farm if he tramples Shellhoof or steps on my hut. Follow me, big fella. Farmer's got a knife spot up that hill. The mountain giant offers a slow nod and thanks you before following the earth and up the hill. That's cute. Nice to see you.
They got a pet.
Pet giant? They do. Nice to see mountain giants that aren't running around trying to kill everybody for once. Alright, let's see here.
They're few and far between.
That's for sure. To morning rise, okay. Let's see. I feel this too. My social battery is on a negative charge after my wife left me, so it's nice to listen to someone who I enjoy listening to. Oh, well, thank you, Hex. I appreciate that. And yeah, I feel that. I don't want to say I'm, like, not a very social person, because I am, but only with very specific people, so if that makes sense. But you all are lovely to talk to, because, I don't know, it's just been fun. So it's been really nice having you all here. He's a big lad, very. Also, the streams are on an overall chill and relaxing feeling. Even when I'm complaining and I'm being sassy and spicy and not a good way. Salty. Well, thank you, X. I'll definitely visit your stream. What? Go ahead.
Need Kraken salt meter.
Kraken salt meter. All I can think of is that little gif of Stitch's badness level. This is your badness level. It's unusually high for someone of your size. That would be my salty calamari meter. The fried calamari meter. This is your salty level. It's unusually high for someone of your size. Oh gosh. Anyway, I will definitely visit your stream when you're playing other games. I quite liked Pokemon Stadium Gale of Darkness series. Or was that your alter ego? That was me! I will definitely be doing more Pokemon XD, just Pokemon in general. I have all the old ones. I really need to get my hands on like a hacked 3DS so I can do 3DS and DS games. I don't really want to do the emulator because I already have the games, you know? I'd like to play the ones I have. So, I don't know. I'll figure that one out. Not too worried about that yet. But, let's see. I don't know my Razer ID pass or I don't know my Razer ID or password. Why is this needed for a mouse? Oh no. Oh no. Having said all that crap, I'm primarily a WoW player, Blizz in general, and really have no interest in anything else game-wise. Completely understandable, Dagda. Calamari meter, yes. You being you is why the channel is great. Well, thank you, Misty. And also, hi again. I zoned out while doing a delve return to Salt Meter. Welcome back, Verovi. 3D is super easy to mod yourself. It probably is, but I have zero skill on that sort of thing, so I'd rather buy one, personally. So you gotta hook it up for streaming and stuff. Thank you so much, Marua. I'm gonna say your name wrong. Maru Abba. ATX. I still said it wrong. Thank you so much for your gifted subs. And congratulations on your pet. You evolved Pokemon because you can never catch them all. They catch them all the monies, every time they come out with a new non-backward compatible version. Yeah, they haven't done the national decks in a long time, which is unfortunate, but I have all Pokemon across all the different versions, so it counts for something. Anywho, where are we at here?
A new experience.
You are here. Thank you for coming.
Follow no directives but your own.
Huh? Do I know you? No? Good. My memory isn't what it used to be. I am, at least you're honest, Corrigan, caretaker of Morning Rise, a place for Unbound who are ready for their final shutdown. Those who come here for their final moments do so to break the Titan cycle and to be remembered as the Unbound they chose to be. Unless your kind experiences stasis lock as we do, I'm not sure what help I can give you.
Our lives are our own.
Before I depart, I can feel my energy reserves depleting. I will soon not be able to execute my duties. This is why I have Urtago here to take over. Before my systems grind to a halt, I must make sure Morning Rise is free of kobolds. They have invaded the memorial site I tend and plundered the unbound shrines and bodies that are there. Maybe it is good that you are here. You may have the strength to help us. Please, help Urtago rid the state of kobolds.
May your choices return you here.
There we go. When you said the ABBA part of their name, you sounded like Stitch. I really want that salt meter. You really want that salt meter, don't you? If I had the money, I would probably pay Pokepaws, who did my thing here, to make a salt meter option. Could probably figure it out somehow, but it's kind of funny. Not going to lie, I really appreciate that your stream doesn't have music playing in the background while you stream. I tend to blame people for doing so. I too blame people for doing... Oh, don't blame. There it is. Okay. But I just find it annoying. It's an overload of info when a streamer is talking while streaming while playing music in the background. Yeah, the only music I like to have is the game music. So, it's easy. I prefer to hear what I'm streaming. I like hearing the game. And usually helps avoid copyright. So, so you know. It's easy. It's easier than trying to pick music, to be honest. The meter can show you on your tentacles. The more tentacles have a different color equals the more salt. Cute. That would be cute. Okay. Let's go take out these kobolds for this guy. Alrighty, Roo. There we go.
Welcome, Outlander.
Look what these kobolds have done. Urtago sighs heavily. I am happy that Corrigan hasn't seen this. He needs to rest and conserve his energy. That may stave off his shutdown a little longer. At least while we're finished here.
Let's commit our meeting
Corrigan still
to
calls himself the
memory.
caretaker, but I'm the one who has been taking care of Morning Rise for some time. I don't mind. Corrigan is very kind. But the situation here has gotten away from me. We may have some work ahead of us.
May all paths be open to you.
Take these gifts, and place them by the past caretakers. Each is a gift honoring their memory. I'd also like us to perform some light groundskeeping to at least maintain the site. Unfortunately, what these kobolds are doing to the memorials will take us weeks to fix. Please do what you can with the kobolds. It would be unwise to leave the gifts unguarded while they are still roaming the area.
Our lives are our own.
You got it. If you haven't already, it could be fun to try to fill your Pokemon Home Cloud decks. It would bring you on an excellent tour through all sorts of games. I've been doing the same and completed it a few months ago. You can enlist people from your stream if you need help with trading and such in games, especially in Scarlet and Violet with the multiplayer. I have thought about that, but weren't they shutting down Pokemon Home? I kept hearing about that. Am I mistaken on that? Because I was going to, but ended up not, because I didn't want to, lose access to all of my Pokemon. That was like a big hullabaloo. This plaque looks older than the others, and so does the earthen standing above it. Even so, the cracks on his head and belt seem recent, as do a missing part of his leg and gems. Ooh. And remembrance of caretaker Radok. Struck down while protecting Morning Rise from Nerubians, he was beloved by all his sector. Known as a brave fighter, he was no fiercer than when he played his favorite card game, Resonance. There will always be an empty chair for him at his sector's gaming table. How do I put the... Oh, you put it down already. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Morning Rise Epitaph. The earthen above the plaque was wearing Storm Rider armor. Most of it has been removed by force. This earthen has also been bashed in the face by a blunt object. In remembrance of caretaker Bagder. Once a celebrated Storm Rider, she was discharged from their ranks when she turned away from the Oathsworn beliefs. Lover of fine Cinderbrew and gems, she was a ardent Storm Rider as she was a caretaker. Interesting. Oh, let's see. Usually these streamers are playing what sounds like club/porn music. I find it very annoying. The music is actually game immersive, and I really enjoy it. Agreed. Hi, Kraken and Silver. Sorry I've been lurking a lot. Hello, Jimbo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello. Hello.
Lurking is always warranted. You are perfectly fine. Oh, stretch. That's the Pokemon Bank, I believe. Okay, so that's different than home. Yeah, I haven't looked into it too much just because I kept getting told by people talking about it that it was shutting down and they couldn't do it anymore, and yeah, I don't know. But I like the idea, Tawapora. If it's not actually shutting down and what I've heard is incorrect, then I'll look into it. I haven't got to play War Within yet. Every time I tried, I was getting DC'd. Only got the past Dala blowing up. Love your chill streams. Have a good one. You as well, Maruba. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy. Then there's me watching streams while playing the game, while also playing music sometimes, while also hearing outside my window at ADHD. There we go. Can I read this? There we go. Shut down Earthen has noticeable damage all over his body. There is new damage on his left arm where gems are missing from his bracer. In remembrance of caretaker Octon, known by his unit of friends for striking a victorious pose when he won an argument. May he rest victoriously as well. That's funny. So technically, these guys aren't actually dead. We just gotta rejuice them. But I guess a necromancer says the same thing. Let's see. Do we do all those? Yeah. Okay.
A necromancer is just a late healer.
Exactly. Let's see. It says we need to disrupt kobolds, but none of the kobolds we're killing count for this, so I guess it's something else.
Speak freely.
Look at what
no
this
directive needed.
Honor memories. I am amazed with how much damage the kobolds have done to the site. So many shut down earth and desecrated. I know that I am not yet the head caretaker, but I take full responsibility for this. I should have asked for the mantle of caretaker long ago when Corgrin started to show the first signs of memory overwrite and stasis lock.
Journey far and safe.
It looks like the kobolds have taken gems and other body parts off these shut down earthen. Abominable. Find where the kobolds are hiding their plunder and bring it back to me so I can return it to its rightful place later. This vandalism will not go unchecked.
May your choices return you here.
Desecrating a memorial site is one of our greatest taboos in earthen society. This site is a window to our past, into our memories, and a place of self-reflection where we can, commune with those who are no longer here. Still, so many of these kobolds infest Morning Rise. For their crimes, the kobolds deserve the harshest punishment. They must be cold even further.
May all paths be open to you.
Okay. Undead are just rejuiced. Juiced earth, and what would that be, mud? Hello, Mr. Trouble, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Ah, these kobolds count for the thing. Okay, I see. Just not the ones down below.
Those are just the examples.
Examples. Taste tester. You okay over there?
I got blown up.
Aw. Okay. Oh yeah. Here we go. There's a thingy over here. Kobold pickaxe. Somewhere. Me no see pickaxe. It's like right here.
Below?
Did you find it?
It might be below.
Oh, I thought you said oh whoa.
No.
Sure, it might be below, I don't know. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Ah. Here we go. Nice. Job's done. Beautiful.
I can't attack that.
Greetings, Trekker Mom. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Is there an area we can go down here? What is this? Oh, it's a delve. So it's not down here. It says up. Be well, I am. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, it says it's on this level. Where? Pickaxe. I don't understand. We're severely in the way, dude. Seriously. I don't understand. Where pickaxe?
My confusion is immeasurable.
Yeah, I don't see it.
There.
Yep. Well, it's whatever, I guess. It's one of the ones that if someone grabs it, it takes a while to respawn. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Okie dokie. You know, take plunder. Were you able to find their plunder?
Hello.
Thank you for doing this. Ritago nods to herself with confirmation as she examines the items. I'm relieved, but there is much more to do.
Follow no directives but your own.
I was not made as an earthen of the sword, nor as one who calls for violence. That is the domain of the Storm Riders. What these kobolds did is frowned upon not just by us, the Unbound, but by everyone in Earthen society. I'm not proud that we had to kill them, but we had to stop them by any means.
Our lives are our own.
Now that we landed a mighty blow, it is time to make sure that we block their tunnels so that they cannot come back. Remember the stuff that Corgan asked about? Explosive sticks? His recipe. I have brought enough to shake a mountain. More than enough for the kobolds. Help me show these kobolds that we will fight for what is ours so they never come back.
Journey far and safe.
Knowing kobolds, they have several workmasters or leaders running this raid. Find and eliminate these so-called workmasters. The rest of them will get disorganized, forget why they are here, and hopefully leave us alone.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Okie dokie. He really did bust through the ground, look at that. Nice. Alright. Hello there, I just hit A and it feels like my weapon was switched out with a nerf version. While I level, does it start to feel more normal? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not sure. I really don't. I'm only level 73, so... I, Caretaker Natar, Unbound, wish to follow Kriegval's path to unshackle the bonds given to me by the Titans. Here will be my rest, my place of final shutdown. This is my choice, my last stand. May you remember me as I was and for what we can become. Mourn my passing, but rise to freedom. Alright, and this one says... I, Caretaker Dorgad, wish to join my fused Caretaker Natar in my final shutdown. I could not bear the thought of a life renewed and reassigned if I awaken again someday from within the machine. May the empty chasm you left in my chest be filled now that we are together in oblivion. May this act be known to my choice, to pursue true freedom and release from the cycle that was forced on us by our Titan overlords. Mourn my passing, but rise to freedom. My fused. That is an adorable way to say their mate. But why are they always naked? I don't understand.
Their armor was taken.
But that's all of them. We even saw this like around the other area where it wasn't taken.
That's fair.
560-ish, even 550. Woof. After a few heroics, felt strong again. 467, having no issue. I think I got a lot of items pretty quickly. Oh, 567. There's some sad things in the game. There are indeed. So we go over there. More kobold tunnels. Suddenly people everywhere. Hope they bury me, but ass naked. Did you see those rock hard abs? Ba-dum-sh. See what you did there.
I need a target.
Alright. Here we go. Okay.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Ha! What did I tell you? I felt the tremors from back here.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Eliminating the minds behind this operation will only buy us more time if and when the kobolds decide to do this again. Fortunately, there is still one more kobold brain that we have missed until now.
Journey far and safe.
While you were dealing with the tunnels and the workmasters, I saw a peculiar kobold go into a cave in the northwest. The kobolds seemed to respect him more than the others, calling him Grand Heister Bach, and offering him the food you call cheese. This makes me think he's the real mastermind. You'd say he's the big cheese. If that kobold is in fact the real ward of this operation, then we should take the opportunity to strike him down. I'll meet you at this cave.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Cave I told you about, he's just inside. Yep, here he is. That earthen don't need loot, it belongs to me. Rude. There we go.
Tell me, what drives
It is done.
you?
So much death. I'm glad this is over. Meet me back at the Fellside outpost. I hope Kogrin is alright. He's probably not. Alright. Let's go see if he's still alive. Shockingly, he is. Morning Rise is a sad place, and not where I would like to have my final shutdown. But Morning Rise is the traditional place for final shutdowns. Oh, that was her saying that. Do you become unbound from the Titans just to be bound by traditions?
A new
I'm happy to see you. I feel my inner workings grinding. That's a sign of anxiety. Kogrin nears his shutdown with every passing moment, and then this place will be under my care. It's a lot of responsibility, but I believe that I am ready for it.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
I have often walked the path between the outpost and the Morning Rise memorial site. I recognize the ruts made by my heavy steps, same as those who came before me. But as an unbound, I want to be free of traditions that lock me into performing the same duties day to day. I chose to be a caretaker, but I wish I had wandered the Isle more. I didn't really know how much time I had left. I would much rather shut down by the ocean southeast of here. There is a lovely spot I have wandered too often. Or, alas, maybe Urtaga was right. I'm just a crumbling earthen who is losing their pebbles.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Before I shut down, I must craft an item that is meaningful to me. As a stonebound, I work in the mines. I had a lantern I made and used until I lost it in a collapse. I became unbound shortly after. I wish to forge a new lantern to guide my way through these final moments. The lantern was made of ore found in small amounts around this area. I used a charged core in the lantern. You can find them in the storm fangs that roam these hills. Gather the materials, I will forge the lanterns.
May all paths be open to you.
There's one more thing I must do before my shutdown. An unbound master of a profession bestows their apprentice with their knowledge and experience. It is a ceremonial tradition that is rather symbolic than spiritual in nature. I will set a forge for your return. But you didn't like tradition. Here we go. I don't know why this guy's gonna have a charged core, but alright.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Alright. Or I guess they took the charge courses. I thought they were pretty. That's funny. Let's see here. Here's some more. Have a great rest of your day, and you do tedious busy work for once, IRL. See you later, Mecha King. Hope you have a good time. Thank you for being here, as always. Alright, I just need some woofers. War porn. Not really a quest reader myself, but as an unbound. It looks like it's a earthen who broke the Titan's edicts. The ones who don't want to be told what to do. They'd rather choose for themselves, from my understanding. Okay, inside we go. Here we go. Peregrine's request. Urtaga, these written words are my memoir indicating my will and wish to follow the path of Kriegwald like many Unbound have done before. This is my... Oh, thank you so much, Runelight, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Worked out something like that. Yep, it appears to be the case. This is my request for a final shutdown. It is my choice, my decision, and the last chain I shatter to become truly free of the Titan's grasp. I know that when time comes, you will honor it and grant me that final moment of peace. Man, they are really not happy with the Titans. I mean, I don't blame them, but, you know. I do have one wish that is outside of our traditional course for a final shutdown. I wish to be left by the shore in the place I travel to when I need some time for myself. I'm aware that is not what we do, but I implore you to consider it when the time comes. Do not worry when it does. Morning Rise would be in good hands, your hands. May you forge your path well, Corcoran. Alright, Corcoran.
Welcome, Outlander.
Hello, Runelight. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I can feel it. It's like a shadow hanging at the edges of my memory. It's growing, encroaching on me. It was like a dark fog that shadows parts of who I am, who I was and who I am. My body. It is hard to move. But there's work to be done. I do love making things. As I was a stonebound. Did I tell you that? We used to tend buildings in the city. I can take joy in making the lantern. Yes, the lantern.
Journey far.
Have you gotten the materials I asked
safe.
for? These will do nicely. Now, hopefully I can remember how to forge a lantern.
Follow no directives but your own.
Before its shutdown, we Earth and would descend to the awakening machine below and renew our cycle. But now, even if it was still working, I would see my cycle broken and be remembered as I am. Hargan lets out a deep sigh. These hands look strong, but they become heavier with each passing moment. And the stiffness in my wrists and elbows will not let me carry the items to the forge. Please, add the right material to the forge as I call them out.
Returning to task.
Boy, Dornagal is more depressing than the
Goodbye.
Shadowlands. Anyway. Is there an add-on that does mass delete / destroy? I know TSM does. Toss me some ore. That's, we need ore. Ore. That's core. I need ore. There it is. Hand me a charged core. Great helper. You're very welcome. Need more heat, toss in some coals. What is that name again? TSM, Trade Skill Master. It's an auction and kind of everything auction house related thing. Would you toss some more of that ore, please? There we go. Delete items, dejunk can. Would you toss some more of that ore? More ore. Would you toss me some more ore? Okay, more ore. TSM, thanks so much. There we go.
Our forged
I can feel it. It's like a shadow
intertwine.
hanging at the edges of my memory. It is growing, encroaching on me. It is like... Let's see, I read that part.
May all paths
It is...
be open to
Is it...
you.
it looks like... I can't remember. But this lantern is absolutely magnificent.
May your choices return you here.
I got a recipe. Oh, it's a toy. Nice. The lantern is perfect. Enough of this. It is time. I can feel my memory clouding. We have to get going. Urtago is waiting for us. They will join us on my final journey to Morning Rise, where we will conduct a ceremony. Hargan forces a smile. It is nothing fancy, I promise. As I said, it is more symbolic than anything else. My head feels heavy. What was I doing again? Alright. Meeting Urtago.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Oh, well, I feel... I need to meet outside. Here to request my services as caretaker. Now, where did... What? What is happening? Poor Corcoran. Corcoran, are you alright? What? Who are you? How do you know my name? Old man's losing his marbles. Pattern engineering, soulbound, stupid high price on the auction house. Oh, nice. No, I don't know you. Leave me alone. Corgan, stop. You'll just break yourself into shutdown. Rip. Old man's losing his marbles.
What
Taga.
path brought you
Nubius, we
here?
have to find Corgran. If he keeps on exerting himself, he'll shut down in the middle of nowhere. And it's not safe for him to be out in his condition. He'd be easy prey for Stormfangs and even kobolds.
Follow no
This is horrible.
directives
I knew
but
I should have been
your
keeping a
own.
closer eye on him. Confusion is the last symptom before a shutdown. Our memory is finite and starts overwhelming. The more on Earth and exert themselves, the faster their memory energy depletes and they lose memories. Corgran must be scared not knowing where he is, maybe not even who he is. I'm such a boulderhead. Inuvius, please. I think I saw him east into the trees. Meet me there up the road.
May all paths be open to you.
I mean, do you need me to get like some car batteries or something? And just attach him to his chest? That'll juice him. Right. Corgran, where are you? There must be something we can do. Maybe start looking for tracks? Yeah. Oh, there's the lantern. Corgran's lantern. I know that lantern. Is it my lantern?
Tell me what drives
Yes,
you.
I remember you. We worked together, didn't we? You are, Corgran pauses and taps his right temple. His eyes squint as he tries to remember your name. Inuvius. Yes, Inuvius. What was I talking about? Why are we here? Show the lantern to Corgran. I remember now. I wanted to craft a lantern so it could guide me when I am lost. You helped me make it, but I don't recognize you. Everything is cloudy. I can't think. There was another, I can't remember her name. Her name is Urtago. She is waiting for you.
Follow no directives but your own.
There we go. Wait, this isn't Lord of the Rings? It is not, no. Okay. There we go.
Communication in... Oh,
let's see. I can feel the buildup of pressure at my core. You outsiders call it sadness. It was hard for me to see Corgan like this.
Our lives are our own.
Were you able to find any sign of Corgan? I mean, he's right there.
May your choices return you here.
Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your gift on your pet. Thank you so much. Oh no, Corgran's condition is sliding downhill fast. Showing him the lantern was a good idea. Thank you for guiding him back to me. Colorado Sasquatch, appreciate your follow. Glad to have you here. This is a great quest line. It's definitely depressing, that's for sure.
Commit our meeting to memory.
Change of tradition.
Follow no
An
directives
unbound earth
but
and can't
your
return to the Corway, so we have morning rise. But looking at Corgran, remembering our last conversation before, I may not be the morning rise caretaker just yet, but with Corgran's condition, it falls to me to be in charge. As unbound, we made our own rules and traditions, so what if he doesn't want to stand at morning rise? If his seaside memorial is what a caretaker Corgran wants, that's what he gets. Meet me at the shore in the southeast of here.
Journey far and safe.
There we go. Where are you? Where are we going? Morning rise? Yeah, it's morning M-O-U, so, you know, sadness type of thing. Way down there. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we are.
What path brought you
Corgan's
here?
journey is close to its end. I need to do a few things to prepare, but I don't want to do any of them. Keep thinking if I don't, maybe he'll be here for longer. But I know it's time for him to go.
May your choices return
He
you
enjoyed the
here.
walk, but it has taken a heavy toll on him. Corgan barely recognizes me now.
Our lives are our own.
As unbound caretakers, we have a tradition for when a master bequeaths their mantle to their apprentice. Figuratively, of course. To do that, Corgan will need a horn. He would then face me, blow the horn, and the sound signifies his passing, the mantle of the morning rise caretaker, to me. I saw shale horns to the west of here. I would be thankful if you could bring me several of their horns. I will choose one that is suitable.
May all paths be
This is a
open
long
to
quest
you.
line. The unbound have a symbolic ceremony of cleansing. We perform it before a shutdown. It is a symbolic process of purification. For it, we need to gather Ashenfold, a flower that grows around the isle. We waft the smoke of the burned flowers through the fissures and cracks of our bodies to symbolically remove impurities. We are then ready to embrace our final moments. So you guys get high before you die. Makes sense.
Skyzel12 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Skyzall, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Urtagu looks at Corgrin with a hand on her chest. Her face falls.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Alright. There we go.
I can't attack that target.
Oh, next.
I need a target.
Neckish. The bismuth is pretty. I always appreciate the ore that they make. The art team always does a fantastic job. PBS is possible with the help of viewers like you. Exactly. Ashenfold. Nice.
It's too far away.
Alright. There we go. That's what it sounds like, just saying. Yeah, understandable. Alright, let's get that. These guys.
I don't have a target.
I like they added manticores. That's neat. Oh yeah. I am hungry. Let's see. Those guys do not have horns. Apparently. Alright. But these ones do, for some reason. Alright. These poor Shalehorn.
Attack them.
There we go. Now I got all my thingies. Just need the Ashenfold now. Let's see here. Here we go.
I can't drink any more yet.
You're almost done. Did you get all your ashen thingies? You did. Okay. Manticores have always been in a WoW. Blizzard just called them Wyvern/Rin Riders. Those are, I guess, those are quite different than the ones I'm thinking of, though.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Korga, let's see, right that.
May all
remember the horns
paths
must
be
be in
open to
pristine
you.
condition. These are beautiful. I feel sorry for the Shalehorns, but there are many of them around. Can say the same about you guys.
Follow no directives.
Cleansing
but
ashes.
your
Do you have the
own.
flowers? Thank you. I will prepare them for the ritual.
May your choices return you here.
It is time for the ceremony. Please place the bowl of Ashenfolds by Corgrin and then hand him the horn. Once the ceremony concludes, I will be the new caretaker, and then I will have to say a final farewell to my friend. Corgrin will shut down peacefully, knowing we were by his side in the place he loved most, something I wish and hope to have when it is my time. My core is mud, but it is a great honor to stand here with him and with you.
Journey far and safe.
Alright, place the incense.
Our forged paths
This
intertwine.
place. The sound of the waves, the sand under my feet, it's bringing together what shards of memories I have left. There are so many memories I've lost. My inception, my first wanderings of this land. Urtago was right. There's no other place I would rather shut down than here in the waves. Hand the horn.
Our lives are our own.
Corgrin. I, Corgrin, bestow the title of Caretaker of Morning Rise to you. I, Urtago, receive the title with honor. Pretty sure that is not what that horn looked like.
Ah, a new experience.
As he departs, what an honor it is to be here to be present at such an event. You were part of it, and I know that deep inside him, somewhere with Corgrin's core, there will always be a living memory of you. Thank you.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
But we're not going to watch him. Oh, okay. Here, the ocean will erode my body and take me over the dark sea. My lantern will light the way. Goodbye, friend. Yep, there it goes. He's Stone Man now. Corgrin stands in the shallows, his once warm eyes now locked gaze at the wonder of the horizon as his lantern sways with the gentle ocean breeze. A small ornate plaque hangs on the lantern. Where'd the plaque come from? Here stands Caretaker Corgrin in his final shutdown. May his forever rest not be dictated by tradition, but rather by choice. Caretaker Urtago. You had that ready.
Freely. No
it is done.
Directive needed.
Now is my time to take care and face the upcoming challenges of Morning Rise. I will miss Corgrin. I think this is going to be my new thinking through spot when I need a zephyr of fresh air to clear my head. Or when I need a listening ear. The weight of duty.
To task.
I am now the caretaker of Morning Rise. At last, I feel the weight of this new responsibility on my shoulders. It is a great honor, but one I must prepare myself for. Please, help me complete one final task, and then I will be ready. Meet me back at Fallside Outpost.
Our lives are our own.
With Corgrin shut down, I am the caretaker of Morning Rise. The Unbound will look to me to protect their legacies. Seaward peanut chicken, biscuit for breading, peanut butter, skewers for deep fryer, simple. Nice. Sounds like a lot of work. I think I'm just gonna make some ramen. Manticores are bat-winged lion-like monsters with scorpion tails and humanoid faces. Ah, gotcha. I thought they were the ones with the spiral horn. I guess there's some varieties or something, I don't know. Weight of duty, alright. Okay. Up here she is.
Welcome, Outlander.
Okay, I'm ready to help. Before I told you, I had mostly assumed Corgrin's directives, but now I see that is not true. Care to elaborate? Okay. New placard collected. Okay. Placard heated. I think those are just unicorns. Alicorns are the ones with wings and horn. Yeah, but it definitely doesn't look like a unicorn. Maybe a different type, I suppose. Placard quenched. Corgrin's, let's see. I thought his strength was part of his directive. Let me back up. Before, I did the work but never bore the burden. That was Corgrin. I thought his strength was part of his directive, but now I know it is something I must learn. Corgrin went into stasis young for our standards. I wonder if it's because the duty weighed upon him. I may need an assistant soon as well.
Tell me.
There you go. One more task, then I shall be truly the caretaker. Place the placard.
Welcome, Outlander.
One more task. She keeps saying the same thing over and over. All right.
May your choices
you brought Corgrin
return
peace
you
in his
here.
final moments, and now you have helped me fill his absence. Your aid will not be forgotten.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Well, there we go. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4 sections. It's a long zone. Okay, let's see here. Wanted. Got those over there. Alright, wanted Bowbreaker. Well, that was a depressing questline. Is Blizzard okay? Should we be concerned? Yeah, these guys. Like, I guess it's a unicorn, but it's definitely different.
I can't attack that target.
Ah, nice. Should have waited till Darkmoon Fair, 10% rep for side quests. I'm not worried about the reputation. It'll happen on its own. I am in no hurry. Not too worried about it, so. Thank you, Jamflex. I appreciate it, though. Oh, there's another quest over here. It doesn't show on the map. Aldra, did you see anything? I was just at the foregrounds picking up a jewelry commission, and all of a sudden everyone was shouting like the Corway was under attack again. But it was not that. Some peacekeepers were heading towards the depot where crafting shipments are sent up from the deeps, but it's something to do with the machine speakers. The peacekeepers ushered everyone away before I could see what happened. Maybe you could sneak a glimpse? I bet the council will be displeased. How exciting.
What is your
There we go.
command?
The council can bicker all they want. True heroes are those that go out and make the world a safer place. Thank you, hero.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Alrighty. Let's see. There's one over here. Scandalous. We'll pick up this one over here too. There he is.
We are the Titans' bedrock.
There's word of troubles in the village of Rambleshire at the base of Thunderhead Peak. Can't get to the place myself, always wet and rumbling. But Rooktender Lufsella thought it worth a look. However, seeing as how the birds fancy the moss at the However, seeing as how the birds fancy the moss that the village produces. That's a weird sentence. She's still green though, and might just need a hand.
May the Titans carve your path.
Okay, let's do the scandalous one first. Yeah. Okay, he did not want to write up that. Operations here are suspended on suspicion of smuggling. Be advised, relaying your last task truthfully is your best interest. As swear by the edicts, this is an honest operation. Hero. Smuggling where? You guys live in like a 10-foot radius. Move along. This is ongoing. Oh, Anuvius, my apologies. We may actually need your assistance. You know me? Have we met? Council Ward Merrick has authorized trade goods from the deeps to be transported through this depot. However, we have received a tip that more than crafting materials are being sent and received here. Dorn observes strict rules about what we trade and with whom. All commerce must serve the edicts, not the interests of individuals. We do not abide unsanctioned trading. We have started going through the crates here to find smuggled goods, but we haven't found anything yet. Help us take a look. Go through those crates. I want to see anything you find. It's just crafting supplies from the deeps, sir. Nothing else. Well, I'll be the judgeroo of that. 'Cause I definitely know what I'm looking at. Anyone else hear the song Remember the Titans whenever they say we are the Titans? I don't actually know that song, I think. There we go. Chisels, coal, and an apron. Tip we received from a highly reliable source. There must be something here. That is odd. These are very normal trading goods. There is nothing illicit here. This is all you found? The Zombie Batman. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. There has to be something we're missing. The tip we received was from a very reliable source. We have no reason to believe we were being misled. The Council Ward will want us to get to the bottom of this, and I refuse to disappoint him. We haven't been able to get any additional information out of the workers, but maybe you'll have some luck. Speak to the ones we have detained here and see if you can learn anything. I was told this depot was closed for investigation. Is that so, Cragrad? Council Ward, yes, we received word the supply line is being used for smuggling. And you have proof of these activities? Not yet, sir, but Anuvius is helping us get to the bottom of it.
Work cycle interrupted.
I do not know anything. I swear on the edicts. My directive is just moving crates.
Do you have a query?
Harthman abides by his directives precisely. This is an honest operation.
What is your command?
Who are you? We Oathsworn owe no Outlanders any explanations.
The Coreway must be protected.
I have no idea what Kagrat is talking about. Kragan.
Work cycle interrupted.
Fine, fine. The crates have false bottoms for hiding goods, but we do not know what is in them. Also, these are very big crystals. Aha! False bottoms in the crates? Very clever. That should be enough proof by itself to shut down this depot for good. With the Council Ward's records, we will need a full report of any smuggled goods we find. So they've built extra compartments in the crates to hide extra items, eh? That explains how they have been smuggling goods into and out of Dornagal without our auditors knowing. Excellent work. But now the fun part of our job. Those crates will have to be broken open and the smuggled goods taken in. I like this guy. Into evidence. Smash the bottoms of the crates and bring anything you find back to me. Fun part of our job. I like you. Time to smashy.
I need to get closer.
Eh. Oh.
I don't have a target.
Infused underclay. Are those like the equivalent of earth and drugs?
I need a target.
Considering earth and eat metals and crystals, did they see the giant heaps and lick their lips? Probably. Nerubian silk ropes. Bundle of receipts. Bag of glowing shards. Go. Kragrad frowns as he looks over the goods he found. Some of these are from Ajkahed. We are specifically forbidden from trading with Nerubians in any capacity. We cannot risk any resources falling into the hands of our enemies. The Council Ward must be informed. Those receipts you found. Steelvein is a known smuggler that we've been chasing for a long time. The Council Ward will be pleased to finally have solid evidence on his activities, and maybe even on his whereabouts. Bring these receipts to Merrick's immediately. He will want to study them in detail. He said he was heading back to his office, so you should be able to find him at the Council Ward's rise. I'll package up the rest of the evidence to be brought to him later. Good work today. Due to suspected ties with the smuggler Steelvein, this I keep trying to say depot. This depot is hereby closed indefinitely. You cannot do this, my directive. Oh, there you go. Rip that guy. Alright, what's this about? Keep seeing this purple quest. The Titans observe this item, Paladin. Custodian Kuban shows you something resembling a fractured gem. This is a fractured spark of omens. In the hands of a skilled crafter, a reagent such as this can be infused into other materials to vastly improve the final product. However, this is merely a fragment. If you chance upon another in your adventures, bring it to me. I will combine with this one with yours, and grant you a complete spark. Oh, it's just like the, I see. It's the sparks for crafting. Okay. I see. Nothing interesting then. Alright, let's do a quick fly around the city. Is there any other quests that are hiding? Yep. Really wish they would put everything on the map. Here's one. Hello, greetings, and welcome to the Crafters Enclave. According to the Market Reeve Fokgret, we are now operating with the Artisans Consortium to accommodate the needs of both Earthen and the Outlanders. Please speak to Ardran or Pordaz to view and place crafting orders. Ah, for crafting, I see. More
I
crafting
have
stuff.
calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Alright. These work orders are very useful. I'm not sure how we did not think of them before the Outlanders' arrival. Blacksmithing orders. This is all profession stuff. I'll worry about that later. Alright. Not worried about profession stuff. Let's see, anything else around here besides treasures and things? Don't see any. Okay. We'll talk to Mirix. Oh, wrong building. Wrong building. This one. There we go. Okay. The desk office is indeed unoccupied. A pile of letters is scattered haphazardly over what you assume is Mirix's desk. It appears that he left in a hurry. The topmost letter is open and unfolded. There's been a situation. Expect delays. Steelbane. Haha! Mirix is working with Steelbane. Remember, he's the guy that we've been working with from the start. It's Mirix.
Oh boy.
That's funny. Scoundrelous. Seems like there is nothing else to do but leave the receipts on Mirix's desk. Ah. Well, that's funny. Anyway, that's why you don't go through other people's mail. Or do, because it's funny. Here at Kraken Latte Incorporated, we do not encourage you for legal reasons to go through other people's mail, even if it is funny. Okay, let's see here. Search for loose fella. What's out there? I guess we can just hang out here. We are at the end of stream. So he's in league with the smuggler. Oh, you want to go with Turtle? We can go with Turtle.
The dollar and sewer turtle.
Yeah. Where was that?
Behind us. It moved.
It moved? Can you ping? I don't know where it is. Oh, over here. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. They got all back together. Look at that.
They got little scars.
Aw. Little Ninja Turtles. Look at that.
They're back together. Good.
Cute. The turtle sways his head to try and get your attention. He paws the ground, leaning closer. Aw, look at that. Got a little bag. Silver turtle whistle. Perfect. Got a pet.
More than a typical turtle. He's a hero and a half shell. Thank you, ATT.
That's funny. Alright. Well, we will continue next Monday. We are out of time today. We are at the end of stream. So, here is my schedule. If you'd all like to see me continue this, don't worry, this will be back exactly right here next Monday. So you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all of the support. And, yeah, I'll be back next Monday, since I don't stream Friday through Sunday normally, so I'll be back. So have a good evening. Love all of you. Hugs and kisses, and I'll see ya in a few days. Bye-bye!
Bye!